Hello, hello, and welcome back to anybody who's actually back. So yeah, as you can tell by my earlier start time, I've once again failed at trying to take a nap. So I'm very tired, but I figured I could either keep failing at my nap for another hour and a half or just start the stream, right? Alright, so here I am. Which means I might end at 1:30 instead of 3. We'll see. I mean, or it could be earlier than that if people just decide to come home whenever they want again. That's always a possibility. But anyway, so yeah. All right. Yesterday, for the 9 million people who weren't watching yesterday, yeah, it was very, very slow yesterday. Very, very slow. But we finally got through the mines where Hepsamira was getting the crystals to put in her army of demons and send them to Galarian. So we finally finished that place. And we had another little chat with Naked Succubus Lady, Nocticula. And we annoyed her a little bit because we didn't want to give her permission to control our minds, even though she said she wouldn't do it. But we still are working with her, technically, because she wants to close the whirlwind. And she opened a portal for us back to our camp in the Abyss, which I find interesting because in order to get to the mines, we had to go on a ship for 7 months. But after we finished the mines, we just had to step through a portal. Interesting. But anyway, so we are at the very end, I believe, of Act 4. Thank goodness, because as I said a million times, Act 4 is my least favorite act. And Act 5 is probably my second favorite act. Even though 2 of the, well, let's see. The most tedious, annoying, long, horrible, terrible, puzzle-filled quest ever is in Act 5. So there's that. And then it's the final part of Darren's quest, which I've said a bunch of times. I will be crying the whole time I try to do Darren's quest. But both times I've done it before, I've gotten the second best outcome. I'm going to try to get the best outcome this time. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might even turn my dialogue cues back on for Darren's quest, because it's super hard to get through that, because a lot of the choices are almost the exact same thing, but they're labeled as different things, like tell the truth, lie, bluff, be lawful, be evil. And it's like saying the exact same thing, but in a different way. Even though it's the same thing you're basically saying. So it's very hard to get through that quest. I mean, that's just generally speaking. For me, it's extra hard to get through that quest because I've been romancing Darren. And that quest is super hard to get through if you like Darren at all. And I really like Darren. However, I guess if you don't like Darren, you probably wouldn't do his quest anyway, and you probably already killed him. And even if you didn't kill him, you probably wouldn't have him with you, and you probably wouldn't do his quest. But if you do like Darren, like I really like Darren, that is by far the hardest quest in the entire game for me to do. But anyway, I mean, yeah, it's fixing his problem, but the way you have to do it is just it's so hard. It's so hard. Okay, anyway, but we probably won't get to that for a while because knowing me, I will put it off for as long as possible. See, it's like I want to fix Darren's problem for him. I just hate the way I have to do it. But anyway, that's Act 5. Right now we got a little bit more of Act 4 to do. We just went through the portal from the mines, and we're back at our camp in the Nexus, in the Abyss. And I believe it's been a year, but I think this is the very last thing you have to do in Act 4. So technically we're still in the Abyss, but we got a little bit more to go. A little bit more to go, and then we finally get out of the Abyss, and I'm sure my favoriteest queen ever will be super happy we didn't actually die a horrible, painful death like she expected us to. But anyway, I guess we'll just get into it, right, guys? I guess we'll just get into it. I'm very tired, so I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to do this. But I normally try to go till 3, but I might stop at 1:30. It's like 9:38 right now. So let's see. Gonna try to at least go to 130. Possibly later. We'll see. Because if nobody's talking, I'm gonna be super, super, super hard pressed to even keep my eyes open. And yesterday, it was so dead. It was so dead. So, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep my eyes open because I'm very tired. But we'll try. We'll try at least. I'm trying to be motivated by the fact that maybe I can finally get out of Act 4 today. Get one more drink before I have to do a bunch of talking. Alright, so we just came through the portal from the mines. Are people where they belong? Looks like she's still on her horse. Still got her light on. That's amazing in itself. Alright. So, we got here from the mines, came through a portal, and there's this dead dude here. Body still smolders from the colossal blow of celestial powers inflicted by the trap laid by the hand of the inheritor. Oh, that jerk. That jerk, who I hate almost as much as Gelfrey right now. Now, I think these say the same thing they did before, but... Chips on the cobblestone... Oh, no, I guess not. Indicate this portal was recently blocked. So I guess they do say something a little different now. Is this going to be the same? This place has been sanctified... Okay, yeah, that one's the same. Alright. Hey, there's a very annoying demon here. That's not great. Weren't the succubi supposed to be guarding this place for us? And now there's a demon here. And these guys are among the most annoying of all the demons. And I said before that even though I can ride Ivu now, having a mount is more a melee thing. Because if I cast, Ivu doesn't get to attack. And if I tell Ivu to attack, then I'll just be melee attacking and not casting. Because we move as one when I'm on her. So as much as it's fun to ride a dragon, it's really not a thing for a caster, I don't think. Because if I cast, she loses her turn. If we melee, I have to melee and lose my regular turn. So, yeah, it's not great. But anyway. Let's see. She can't get to it somehow. Because they've destroyed her speed. I said before that she used to be able to go further than the horse. And apparently, it's like, sure, you can cast that. No, just kidding. Alright, get up there and get knocked over and confused and whatever else this idiot does.
Into the fray!
He's got a friendo too. Alright, I don't even know what our spells are looking like right now. Start with the simple ones, I guess. Actually, this guy's a jerk. Maybe I should use a bigger spell on him because he's so annoying. Never mind, we're not going to use any spell, that's fine. Okay. Alright, it looks like we still have some spells. Oh, that's right, we rested right before we came here, so we should have all our spells. Alright. It looks like he can't cast either, so just move, I guess. Since you're not staggered anymore. My day, no longer staggered. Those are the best boots ever. Alright, anyway. Which means I probably can't cast either. Nope. Alright. Which means she probably can't either. I don't know why this never works. It's always grayed out. It's like every time I've ever tried to cast this, it says no actions available. Every time. But her other spells work. I'm not quite sure what that's about. But anyway, that's a touch spell. I guess we'll just do this for now. Nope, she can't do it either. Kinda had a feeling that was going to be the case. But yeah, every time I've ever tried to have her cast this, it says no actions left, even when she hasn't done anything. I guess because this is the selective version of it. Which is weird, because shouldn't it be here? If it... Wait, now here's the regular version. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, not quite sure what's going on there. But it's never ever let me cast that, ever. Good, got rid of that jerk before he could be annoying. Oh, right. Not quite sure what all that was about, but sure, I'll take it. Anyway, I don't know what that was. But anyway, I'm very tired though. So that's my excuse for everything right now. I'm very tired. Don't expect me to make sense and understand stuff. Actually, you. Light. Thought she had her light on. Guess not. Alright. Look at that. It's like not showing up. Fine. You want Darren's light instead? Oh, I see. I see. My light's not good enough for you, but you'll take Darren's. Interesting. Interesting, considering Sela hates Darren. Although she did admit that him getting me flowers was sweet. Even if, you know, a waste of money. But it was still sweet. Okay, anyway. I don't think Darren really worries too much about money, my dear. Okay. This camp is under our protection. Well, we weren't. Our Lady in Shadow, be gone, you filth. What? The Lady in Shadow? I spit on her. It's hard to spit when you don't have a head, isn't it? Okay. So I guess they missed those other two. You pursue us still, damned creatures. Know that we will not run, as we have nowhere else to run, other than the Azamars we saved. But we still avoided the fight. What is this light inside of me? I feel power. Be gone, wretched spawn. But yeah, we avoided the big, huge fight in the flesh market, so I'm wondering if that means we're still gonna have to fight Mephistopheles. Ah, it burns, loathsome light. Celestial power is in our hands, the light is within us. Alright then. Get back, you're frightening me. I don't think you'll enjoy what happens next. Ha, some kid's trying to intimidate us. Oh, is it Zorhaze or whatever his name is? Yep, I think that's who it is. It's a Clippeth. The Devourers are here. Run! Oh, okay then. There's some stuff going on that we can't see, apparently. What the hell? Hi? We're missing a hell of a party here. Oh, there you guys are. I see. I see. Alright. Alright then. Now this is probably gonna hit somebody. Who else is here? Or did they already kill them all? Because they were in real time with pause instead of turn-based, so they're all dead. That's what happens in real time with pause. Okay, anyway. Holy 52. Okay. Alright, now I think this one's just playing dead. Yeah, there was a patch today. That was what I forgot to talk about. There was a patch that I had to load right before I started the game. However, I haven't... Oh, Toybox is not updated. I don't really use Toybox for almost anything except just checking my status with Darren. But it's not updated, so I'm hoping that it doesn't cause some issues. But it looks like at least this issue might have been fixed. I didn't see anything about it in the patch notes. But remember before when we were doing Midnight Fane? And Ivory Sanctum? When they did this whole laying down and playing dead thing, half the time they looked like they were still standing up, but you couldn't actually attack them because they were prone and playing dead. So this one's laying down now, so I wonder if they did fix that, but it wasn't in the patch notes, so I'm not sure. Alright, these guys aren't too terrible. Guess we'll just do Bless for now. And then move. So I don't know if they've killed them all or if we just can't see them because we're too far away. Either's possible, I suppose. Does this guy have his mirror image up still? No. I guess we'll start with the small spells for now. Okay. Ember. Yeah, might get to the big spells later. Depends on if we get something that's actually a threat. These guys are just meh.
The light, take you!
Oh, welcome back, dude. Okay, so he did just hit somebody. Oh, it's Succubus. What was that? Just taking a little nip out of his butt. Okay, cool. Whatever works for you, dear. Alright, Day. I guess if you take a 5-foot step, you might be able to hit them both with Bane. Wow, Sela actually took some damage there. Interesting. Hello, I'm trying to see here. Okay, anyway. And we'll just still can't get into melee range. That's interesting. Alright, and that one's actual dead instead of fake dead. Cool. Move a little closer so we can actually see these fools they're fighting. Alright, Ember. Okay, she's actually close enough to do a touch spell. I still can't tell if these people they're fighting are alive or dead, because it's doing that weird thing where you can't see half the time. Alright. Alright. I'm actually close enough for a touch spell too. How fancy. Alright. Do this first.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Guess I should have had Day heal her, but this time hit Ivo, eh? Well, I don't see anybody standing behind him right now, so for some reason it's not letting me move Ivo, but that's fine. I'll just do this. Yeah, I don't see the Succubus anymore. Did he kill her? It's so hard to tell, because half the time you can't see them. Anyway. Alright, Day, I guess you can heal Ivu and, Sela. Just move there, I guess. And Sela's still hurt, jeez.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright then. Okay, and now they just magically reappear. What is that about? They just magically come back now. Couldn't see them at all during the fight. Something weird's going on there. Alright, anyway. Yeah, could you explain what the hell's going on, Miss Succubus? Victory! No one dares defy the word of Our Lady in Shadow. Well, what about you girls? You look like you've seen better days. I can't believe we're saved. Those monsters were so horrible. They look all bloody. Here, would you like my little fake heal? There you go. Does that make you feel better? No? Okay. You still want to be bloody? Alright, cool. Anyway, so yeah, we could go into the cave, but I think first I want to check to see if there's any more fools hiding out outside. Ugh, my neck is really hurting too. For those of you that don't know, I was in a very bad car wreck when I was 5. So, for my entire life, pretty much, I've had severe neck and back pain. It's super fun. But anyway, just in case anybody cared. Probably another reason why it's so hard for me to sleep. One of many reasons why it's so hard for me to sleep. Pain and sleep don't go well together. Alright, anyway. So nobody's over here. I guess we'll go into the cave.
As it should be.
Why is there a tent out here? Who the hell was sleeping out here? Alright. Let's go, I guess. Might as well give it a real save. Look, they even broke our portal to Alishanera because we love that place so much. We were so eager to go back. Alright, anyway. I also forgot to refill my drink, so I'm gonna have to get up to do that. Alright. Anybody home? Supposed to go down here. Queen Skankbag had plans to block off Midnight Fane. However, if there is a shortcut back to Dresden, it leads through the Fane. The commander must make her way through the rift. It seems to be the rift that leads from the Nexus to the Midnight Fane. There's no time to lose. Prince Casimir's guards who retreat to the Nexus are unlikely to offer significant resistance. Okay. So can we just leave? I thought there was a lot more fighting in this part. Well, all of our folks are here. Guess we'll talk to them. Your return is met by happy cheers. The inhabitants of the camp watch you, their eyes sparkling with joy. It feels almost like they might mob you just to have a chance to touch you. What happened here? A furious succubus clad in battle armor exclaims, "Those whelps dared defy Our Lady in Shadow and threaten those under her protection. We've shown them the error of their ways." The hardship of long-term survival in the caves has left its mark on the Aasimar slaves. However, their hardened faces somehow look even more beautiful than before, and their expressions are firm and determined. Their earlier fear is gone. The demon spawn burst through the portal that suddenly opened. They only stopped when they impaled themselves on our blades. Perhaps they thought us easy prey, but we are prey no longer. We are warriors. What happened to the portal? The commander of Nocticulus squad moves forward to speak. Our Lady in Shadow ordered us to destroy the rat holes used by Hepsamira's servants. We blocked the portals with rubble, and we now keep a close watch on them. Okay. Yeah, that's nice, but it's a little too goody-goody. Take it you're tired of waiting for me. With a curt nod, Reginald reports, his face stone cold. In your absence, we established a permanent fortified camp and patrol shifts, as well as foraging, rationing, and sanitation measures. The gnome's face darkens. It has been a while since I had to deal with such a mess. Oh, that's right, we've been gone apparently 7 months. Okay, why do I still have this option? Oh, okay, so every time it's a different one? Seziel wearily lowers his weapon and gives you a bright smile. Your travels have been long indeed, Seraphine. No doubt the ordeal weighs heavily upon you. I'm ready to hear your confession should you wish to unburden your soul. Anybody else? Despite disappointing initial results, the experiment on repelling demons was ultimately a success. Incidentally, did you know that while Minotaur meat smells like beef when exposed to fire spells, it remains nearly inedible and may cause diarrhea? Okay. I never doubted for a second that you were alive, Commander. First, because I still had the powers you granted me, and second, because you are not the kind of mortal to disappear without a trace. When your final hour comes, you'll depart with much fanfare. Do not threaten me. I already got the ending I was not happy with before I figured out how to get the one I was happy with. Alright, so I guess that's it. I guess we'll be nice, even though it's probably going to push me even closer to neutral good. I guess you're true heroes, since you hung out here for 7 freaking months. Time to return to Galarian and strike the demons there. Survivors greet your words with elated cries and looks of faith and adoration. Okay. Apparently I can't sell stuff to Waldriff since he's in my party. Damn it! Because we got a bunch of stuff. But I'm still considered in this party, so I can't actually compare it for everybody. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. It's trying to push me in a neutral good. Alright, anyway. Alright, I guess we're out. We're finally out. I honestly thought it was going to take longer than that. I thought there was more fighting in this part, but I guess not. Alright, I guess let's go. Let's go back. Let's get out of hell, finally.
The commander found herself in a Lashinira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to her credit, she managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does she still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
So yes, I said this before, but when you see these things pop up and you get the narrator, aka a reload, you're officially at the start of the next act. So we are officially at Act 5. Yay! Finally! Finally we're out of Act 4. Yay! I honestly did think it would take longer than like half an hour. Didn't even take quite that long because I talked about it at the beginning. But yes, we are officially in Act 5. Woohoo! Maybe I should change the name of the stream. I think I just might. I just might. So let me go do that. Hopefully it doesn't make me all echoey. I think it's usually muted when you go into Stream Manager, but we will check. Alright. So let's see. Edit stream info. Alright. So, yay. Alright, let's get back to it. We are officially in Act 5. Yay! In the commander's absence, Queen Gelfrey assumed control over the crusade. She independently made a number of decisions regarding the development of the main aspects of the crusade. You mean because I have it on auto mode? Yeah, cool. Alright. So yeah, that is what happens when you have it on auto mode, because you don't want to play Heroes of Might and Magic. What? I said it. It just auto completes itself, I guess. Oh, we got people to level stuff to do. Oh boy. Alright. Crusade quests. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So. That's Nenio's. This is the current one. This is the one about Natosophin. That's also Nenio's. That's Finian's, and then these are the ongoing ones. But this is the current one, so. Within the gloomy walls of this place where the demon lords were once honored, there may still be a way up, one the queen herself failed to find. What, you mean the queen failed to do something? Imagine that. Alright, anyway. And we gotta give all these fools mythic stuff now and check our inventory. Oh god. I really wasn't planning on leveling people. I forgot about that. I mean, it's only mythic, so it's a little quicker, but I'm way too tired to actually do anything that requires thought. Okay. So he's got Thundering Blows, Leading Strike, and Always a Chance. Sure. Okay. Ever ready, maybe. Limitless Rage. He does actually use Rage, I believe, doesn't he? Thought he did. He's like the only one that does. But I never noticed it being limited, so. Like, I don't really have him with me that often. I think I'm gonna go with... What is this? Unable to move. Next. Okay. That's all I need to read. Alright. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with Everready. I'm too tired to think. Too tired. Alright, anyway. And he's melee. You know how I am. It's like melee. It takes me about 3 seconds to level. Casters, it takes me about 3 hours. Alright. Because casters, I actually care about what they have. Melee, it's just like, you go hit things with big sword. Alright. So, Arrow has Last Stand, Unstoppable, and Full Reservoir. Distracting Shots. Ranged weapon attacks. I mean, I'm trying to make her more of an Arcane Enforcer, but when she runs out of those casts, she is still doing ranged attacks with her bow. So maybe Exposed Vulnerability would be good for her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That's every 3rd hit against the same enemy. Well, she misses so much, I doubt she'll ever get to use that, but I mean, what? Okay, Sonic Blast. Okay. I like Aru. I just don't like her class much at all. Alright, anyway. Grable. He's got Dimensional Retribution, Everready, Leading Strike. He misses so much. I think I might have to give him this, but we'll look at the other ones. Always a Chance, Defensive Study. Thundering Blows. Yeah, he just misses a whole lot. So I think I'm gonna give him Always a Chance. Yeah, there's some other ones that would be good for him, but I think that's the one I want to give him right now. We get 3 more. It's like a countdown. How many more mythic abilities will you get? Alright, Reg. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Please, somebody wake me up, because my caffeine is not working. Okay, Last Stand, Everready, and Thundering Blows. That would be nice, but I just can't make myself believe that anything about Regil would ever be good. But anyway, so you've got Always a Chance. Natural attacks he doesn't really do. See, now this would be something for him. But he doesn't really do anything that's going to cause friendly fire. That's ranged weapons, though. So I guess we'll give him Unrelenting Assault. High speed. Me? Or allies bonus attack damage. Okay, cool, great. Alright. Who else? Soziel. He's got Abundant Casting, Leading Strike, and Greater Abundant Casting. I might get him Ascendant Element, but we'll look at the other things. Yeah. So I think we'll get him Ascendant Element. So he doesn't have any of that right now. What does he use the most? See, he's got Ray of Sickening, Arrow of Law, Holy Smite or whatever. He does have Flame Strike. He does have some Death and Negative Energy spells. He's got some Sonic spells. I'm trying to remember what all he's got. What does he use most often? I don't know. Oh my god, I cannot wake up. Alright, anyway, see, like I said, it takes me a lot longer with casters because their stuff actually matters. They do more than just hit things. Alright, Guess we'll just do fire, because I know he's got flame strike. He's got so many spells that he almost never casts because he can't cast that much. And it's really way too hot in my room again. What else is new? Okay. Anyway, see, anybody else need a mythic thingamaboo? Just Nen. And also, Sela is still injured. What are you doing with your life, Sela? Okay, so Nenny has got a binding caster, greater running casting, send an element, something, something. She's got cold and sonic. So I'll probably get her another one of those, but we'll look. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be that. So, that's electricity, fire, negative energy. I guess fire, because she's got fireball and shit. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm going to open my window. Because maybe some hopefully cool air will help wake me up. So, give me a second. Yes, it has been below freezing here all week. But, as I said, even when it's -5 outside, it's about 100. 100 in my room. That's Fahrenheit. It's hot. It's hot. Okay, anyway. So, seven severed demon heads. I see the others been busy. Sack of boulders, perfect. 1,000 pounds. I really don't think we need that, do we? Nor do we need these. Okay. Alrighty. Anyways. Alright. Everybody drop your boulders and your heads before we go through the door. Alright, anyway. Yeah. I know I don't use armor, but sometimes there's clothing in here. Oh, these are the hardest ones for me to figure out. It's for enhancement, strength, constitution. Critical hit with a natural weapon. That sounds like it's good for an animal companion, because it's natural weapon stuff. And this, 16 incident strength, magnifies where's momentum. Grant her cheapness on the bull rush, never maneuvers, additional maneuver, spell charge the enemy. Don't use charge that often. Elemental protector. Resistance to a bunch of stuff. I never use any summons, so maybe I should put this on instead. Bonus to weapon damage, all allies including the wearer. Ring grants wearer ability to summon whatevers, as if they were summoned, and all allies including the wearer. It's also a bonus on saves, though. Guess I'll put it on. Could put the other one on somebody else, I guess. Alright. Already stuff summons a creature. Yeah. I'm not getting... Yes, that's really good, but I'm not getting your Darren's necklace. 5 deflection bonus to AC? Yeah. Whenever the wireless cloak lands a killing blow, affects greater invisibility spells. It casts 15 glow wizard. Stealth skill checks? Might be good for Woljif, but I know he's already got something on that I specifically gave him for a reason, so look at that. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Alright, these gloves grant their wear. See, I just got up to open the window and somebody left. It's like literally the second I get up, even if I'm only gone for 3 seconds, somebody leaves. It's so weird. It's so weird. But anyway, these gloves grant their wear 4 bonus. Something, I forget what that stands for. I just read it the other day too. Combat maneuver defense or something. I don't know. Weapon training abilities. Wielding a weapon gets bonus 2. Bonus increased by 2. Oh my god, so much stuff, so much stuff. Some of these rings are nice, but I don't know. Good magical. I don't know. So I'm guessing all these ones aren't going to be as good. Alright. And he uses two-handed weapons mostly. 53, 46 to 55. This just charges at an enemy. All other adjacent creatures suffer 2d6. I don't use charge that often though. Does it improve his base attack though? 27, 12, 22, 17, 47, 53. Its damage changes slightly. Yeah, I think I like this one better because I think he gets crits more than he charges. So, I think we'll go with that one. All right. 10. Oh God. That's the one I said is better for what animals? Let's see, enhancement strength, 6 enhancement strength. It also magnifies the wearer's item. I mean, I don't really use that, but it's a better strength bonus. So we'll put that on him. He doesn't summon anything. I guess we'll put this on him since he's usually in melee range because he doesn't really cast. So we'll put that on him. And we'll put this on him. Three resistance. Yeah, that's not really that good for him. These gloves can through our 4 bonus against disarm attempts. I don't think he's got weapon training. Maybe. I don't remember. What do you have, sir? What do you have? He's got armor training. He's got like 900 classes, so. I don't see anything that says weapon training. Oh yeah, two-handed weapon training. Okay. Let's see. Where was it? Oh, were you on this thing? I guess. Sure. Alright, anyway. Evasion, I guess, would be good for Mr. Melee. Okay. He doesn't need any of this nonsense. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma. mean, I guess if I put this on him, he'd get, what, more ability points, right? Or something like that. Let's see, will saving throws is wisdom. And I was failing those. 7, 12 in wisdom. Alright, anyway, I don't know. Guess we'll just put this on him, even though he's not really a caster, but if he gets some more ability points, I guess that's a good thing, right? He doesn't have anything on anyway, so, like any helms. Yeah, I don't think any of this other stuff is going to be that good for him. So, let's move on. Aru. Well, let's see, 4 to 16, 5 to 12. Okay, fine. 8 to 10. Every time I put armor on her, it complains at me. Now, isn't 6 max dexterity better than 3 max dexterity? Guess we'll just leave her with the one she's got, even though that's more armor. Alright, anyway. Alright. She's got Dex and Con. That's Strength, Dex, and Con. So that's actually a little bit better. I mean, she doesn't really use Strength. She does a composite bow, right? Don't composite bows have something to do with Strength? Alright. So I guess I'll put it on her. She's not really losing anything. And plus, at least she'll be able to carry more, right? Alright. She doesn't summon anything. 4 natural armor. I think I'll just keep her with what she's got. All raise spells deal additional points of acid damage. So that necklace would be good for somebody that has raise spells, which would be me, Woljif, and Ember. But I'm not changing my necklace. So we'll look at the other two, but resistance 3. She does occasionally do stealth checks, so maybe I will put this on her. If we don't have Woljif with us, I think she's the one doing stealth. So I guess I'll put that on her. Okay. What is this thing? Me? Okay, I guess we'll just leave her with what she's got then. What is this, though? Yeah, I guess we'll just keep her with what she has. Okay, anyway, I know this is exciting stuff, isn't it? Alright. That's for animal companions. That's for people that do summoning. That's for people that cast ray spells. So what has he got? Strength and Con. I think he's a... Is he a strength fighter? Yeah, he's got more strength than Dex. So I think this is the one he's got's better. Alright, oh no. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff's really going to be an improvement for him either. Yeah. He doesn't really need any of that. That'll conflict with his armor. So yeah, I think he's fine. Oh god, Regil. Well, you only use one kind of weapon, and I don't see that in here. No, I don't see any of that. Nope, none of those are for you, my dude. Yeah. Okay. His is Strength, Dex, Con. That's just Dex and Con. I guess we'll just keep him with what he has, too. Alright, so Zeal. No. I don't think he's got ray spells. So he's got 4 strength. This is 4 Dex and Con. I do have him in melee a lot of the time since he doesn't cast that much. Or he can't cast that much, I should say. Silly cleric. Alright, yeah, that's a slight upgrade for him, so we'll put that on him. And that's also a slight upgrade. Put that on him. Let's see. He's got wisdom plus 6 on. So yeah, that's better than that one. Okay. So I think he's good to go. Oh, I forgot. Ivu might be able to wear this one thing. What is that coloration about, my dear? Alright, so she's already got one animal companion thing on, but 3 morale bonus to AC, reflex saving throws, 8 circumstance bonus to AC for the first round. This one is bonus to strength, constitution, critical hits. Yeah, I think this is a bit of an improvement for her, so we'll put this on her. And what does she have on? She's got 4 bonus to initiative. So I think we'll just leave her with that as well. Yes, I think she's fine with what she's got. Alright, next. Nen. Most of this stuff she can't even use, but we'll look. Yeah, she doesn't really do armor. She's not technically an animal companion. I mean, she is, but she isn't. Foxy girl. Alright, she doesn't really do summons. She does have ray spells, I believe. Plus 2 DC on poison spells. All ray spells deal an additional acid damage. I guess I can give it to her. Don't like taking away her natural armor, because she ain't got no armor, but for now. Okay. Let's see, strength and dex and con. It's actually a better dex boost, so we'll do that for him. That's a better, slightly better for him. That's slightly better for him. He doesn't really need any of this nonsense. So I think he's fine. Sela, my dear, while we're in here, can you just drink a potion? Because I'm sick of looking at your injury you got going on here. Fine, I guess drink another one. Jeez. Alright, anyway. That's a two-handed, right? So let's skip that. 16, 36, 14, 19. Fine. 6 or 7. The Undying Love of the Hope Bringer. So right now hers is +4 heavy shield, immunity to cold, bonus AC against medium and smaller. This one is 5 enchant bonus to attacks and damage made by it. Once per day the wielder can choose to assign light or dark aura for the shield. Oh, I think I had this in another playthrough. Okay, seriously, I don't need the whole book here. Alright, under Fairy Fire effects, all companions gain a 2 insight bonus saving throws and skill checks. Let's critical hit. So where are the companion? Yeah, I guess I'm probably going to always forget to turn this on, but I'll put it on her. Okay. Anyway. Alright. I don't think I'm going to change any of her stuff, though. Yeah, I think I'll just leave her with what she's got. Alright. Emba, my dear. That's slightly more damage, but it's also heavier. And she doesn't really do anything with melee other than op attacks. And that's about charging and shit, so no, that's not her. That is not for you, my dear. Okay. She doesn't really do summons. What does she have on right now? She's got Charisma, 10 hit points for 3 rounds. Yeah, I think I'll probably keep her with that. Dex and Con. This one's just Con. It's more Con, but just keep her with what she has. Yeah. Alright. Who's next? I'm still trying to wake up, guys. I'm still trying. It's just not working yet. And that's a two-handed. All these are two-handed nonsense, which is not him. Alright. See, he's got 4 decks. That's 4 con. I think I'll just keep him with what he's got. Where the strings 10 feet remaining, where same ring they both gain the effect of back-to-back feet. I'm trying to remember what back-to-back feet does. Did you remember? Stop it. Why? Why do we have a whole book on all these? Did I just click the wrong thing? That was this one. I told you, I'm not quite awake. It doesn't even say what back-to-back is. I don't remember what it is, honestly. I'll just keep him with what he has. And my Darren, my darling. This is probably more damage, but I think I might keep him with what he's got. Yeah. Alright. Now this is slightly more armor. So what's his? When he flanks an enemy, well, he never does that. 2 bonus damage against flank creature. DR2. +2 on damage and saving throws for the whole party is pretty strong. Which one was that? Well, welcome to chat, by the way. Is it one he already had on? You're talking about something in the Wolf? Oh, is that what back-to-back is? I didn't remember. That's what that back-to-back was? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I couldn't remember, because I don't use that often. Alright, day. Yes, well, thank you for coming by and chatting. The Ring of Summoning? Okay. Alrighties, let's see. This thing. Summon 3, gain 2 bonus weapon damage. I don't know, maybe. Let's see, who are we on now? Day. He's got Ring of Sacred Touch. And Ring of Protection 2. I mean, I don't ever use the summoning bit, but put that on him, I suppose. Alright, I was looking at something. It was the armor. Okay. Where GR2 increases by 1. He never flanks creatures, so I think he'd probably get more out of this one, honestly. Alright. Anyway. But welcome. So, are you just familiar with D&D, or are you Pathfinder, or whichever? Or is it this game, or all of the above? The aura is nice. Yeah, I had it on just up until this time I went through. I had it on my character, and then I replaced it with something else this time around. But I had it on up until now, so I just had it on somebody else. But anyway, so yeah, you play this then? How many times have you finished it? I've only completely finished it once, and I did Inevitable Excess. But I got up to like almost the end of Act 5 in my second run, and then I started like 4 or 5 or 6 other runs. Started. Oh gosh. Alright, so I don't think I need to change anything else on him. Let's see, strength and dice, con, meh. Alright, same here, actually, like literally the exact same. Cool. Yeah, I have almost 900 hours in this game, but I've only technically finished it once. Technically. But I also play in turn-based, so I'm very, very slow. I think it was about 300 hours to get through my first run, approximately, in that range. So, something like that. But I don't really like short games, so, you know, I'm fine with it. I am fine with it. Alright, let's stop staring at my day. I had played on hard for my first unfinished run. Then I beat it on unfair, and now I'm playing through an unfair. No, that's the difference, because I don't play on very hard difficulty at all. I have it on story, but with a couple tweaks to make the enemies a little tougher and make them hit a little harder. But that's because, for me, story is really the only thing I care about, and in my mind, combat is just how I get to the next part of the story. Yeah, it's turn-based. I play in turn-based. I don't know if you play in turn-based, but yeah, I play in turn-based, and yeah, it took me about 300 hours to get through it the first time. Alright, so here we are, folks. We're back at Midnight Fane. Alright, so that goes back to the Nexus. I'm apparently by myself. Alright. Oh, look. Ivu thinks she's a statue. She's got her own pedestal and everything. Cool. Alright. Now, we did just nap right before we got back to the Nexus, and we haven't really done much since then. Normally I like to nap before going into a new area, but all we've really done since our last nap is, here's my day. It's just the little fight outside the camp. Ivu. So did you play Azata? Did you play Azata? Alright, I guess we can see if these fools have anything else to say before we go back home. You got anything to say? Trevor doesn't seem to recognize you at first, then he nods, Commander. Okay, this is all nothing new. Now, I don't know if I missed doing the last part of Seatla's quest, or if it's not until Act 5. I can't remember. First unfinished run was Azata. When I beat it, I played Angel, though. Okay, yeah. When I finished it was on Azata. I'm playing Azata now as well. I realize that. But Azata is my favorite path, and when I played it the first time through on Azata, I wasn't streaming it at the time. So my reasoning here is, if I want to keep up enough energy to commit to an entire playthrough on stream, I'll probably have to play my favorite path. Because I've tried playing other paths, and I usually don't even get, like, past the point where you have to pick your path. Because I don't like playing ultra good characters, but I definitely don't play evil characters either. My natural tendencies run towards chaotic neutral. Although I started at dead center neutral, and I turned off all the cues. And throughout the course of the game, it has decided that I'm chaotic good now, which I guess makes sense for an Azata. But yeah. So I figured if I wanted to get through the whole thing on stream, I should probably do my favorite path, which is Azata. But yeah, what I was saying here is, I don't remember if you have to wait till Act 5 to finish Seela's quest, or if I somehow forgot to talk to her in Act 3 and now her quest is just going to be unfinished. I couldn't remember. Well, according to the tests I took online, because you know those are dependable. According to the tests I took online, I'm neutral good. Okay, sure. But yeah, normally I would say I'm chaotic neutral, because I don't like being a goody-goody and I don't like being evil. And the chaotic ones are usually pretty funny most of the time. And lawful annoys the hell out of me. Because, yeah, I don't like lawful good, I don't like lawful neutral, and I don't like lawful evil. They all annoy me. So, I'm definitely more chaotic. And I usually go between neutral and good, I guess, because I don't want to be a goody-goody, I don't want to be evil. But I tend to make more good choices than neutral, I guess. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I kept thinking, like, everybody else's quests I'm, like, finishing. Because I, like, finished Wooljif's quest. And I finished Greyboar's quest in Act 4. And then we did a bit of Lands, we did a bit of Arrows. And then the whole Darren romance quest. So yeah, I was thinking, Why is Sela not getting close to the end of her quest yet? But I know there's some of them you can't finish till Act 5. Like, I think Reginald you can't finish till Act 5 too, right? I know Darren's ends in Act 5. I remember that one well, because I cried the whole time trying to do it. But, yeah. So, yeah, I just was thinking, did I forget to talk to Sela, or do I gotta wait till Act 5? I couldn't remember. Because I know that you fight the jewelry guy in, what, Act 5? Right? So it must be Act 5, yeah. Actually, nice. I guess the secret is just avoiding people. If you're not near people, you don't have to worry about being mean to them, right? that's my way of dealing with life. I just avoid people. That way I don't have to worry about being nice. Oh gosh, Ivu, you got anything to say, girly girl? No, nothing. Nothing. You're just hanging out up there on your pedestal. Maybe I can't talk to her because she's up there. Weird. All right, you. Lightly. Okay, nothing new for him. The Azamars don't really say much. There's my darling. We'll wait to talk to him till last. Aru. Looks at you and smiles sadly without saying a word. I already know that. We already know all this. This is nothing new. Okay. Who else is in here? Regil. Oh, he's talking. Okay. What an interesting discovery. She who was considered the chosen of the gods, who was destined to liberate the Whirlwind, turned out to be a creation of the Whirlwind's architect. Regil speaks matter-of-factly. I did have my doubts about the nature of your power, but the reality exceeded every expectation. Don't you start short shit. Okay, anyway. Making characters with glaring flaws like my angel believed, since he was blessed by heaven that everything he did must be righteous by extension. Oh, God. Although I do appreciate the whole wanting to have a backstory. I am a writer as well, and this may sound silly, but I also play Sims, but I can't start a new Sims household until I get a background story in my head for them. So yeah, I get it. Yeah. So, Regil, don't you even start getting all up in my face about where my power came from. We've gone through this with the Hand of the Inheritor. Mr. Lawful Good decided that since my powers are from a relo, that makes me evil, and it cancels out the fact that I've been saving everybody for the whole, like, 200 hours I've been playing. And you are evil, but I guess the lawful side of you is acting up, sir. I just punt him. Alright, anyway. That is funny. That is funny. I'm tempted to say that one. That one is funny. I'm trying to decide if that's chaotic or evil. Because it bugged me this entire game that everybody's like, oh, Iomade has given you all this power. And I'm like, says who? Where are you getting that information? Why would my character, an atheist, be getting powers from Iomade? I mean, really? But anyway. So yeah, I'm tempted to say number 2. But I'll say 1. See, this is what happens. It's like, I'm tempted to say the not your choice, but I'm like, ugh, I guess I'll say the better one. That's how I ended up being chaotic good instead of chaotic neutral, I guess. But this one is damn funny. Alright, the source of my power is irrelevant. I am who I am. A relo cannot control me. I suppose you're right. If a relo of WotR like Nocticula had direct access to your consciousness, that's right, I told Nocticula no. Thanks for your help, babe. Give me your outfit, but I'm not going to let you into my head. Alright, anyway, I suppose you're right. If a relo of WotR like Nocticula had direct access to your consciousness, or any other ways to blackmail you, they would have acted by now. Is this sounding something like what my boyfriend's situation is? Because isn't that what WotR said? It's like, well, if he wanted to kill the queen or any of the nobles, the other could have done that about 1,000,000 times, and they haven't. So, they would have acted by now. On the one hand, I'm astonished that they decided to grant such colossal power to an entity outside their control. And on the other hand, that is peak demon behavior. Okay. Okay, sir. What are you on about now? Alright, anyway. I was with you for the first part of this, buddy. If they had direct access to your consciousness, they would have acted. Decided to grant colossal power. But that's Okay, whatever. One way or another, consider yourself warned that I will have to report our discovery to my superiors in the Hellamite hierarchy. And now I'm ready to answer your questions. How far will you fly if I kick you in the head? That is my question. Riddle. Alright, anyway. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm done talking to you, sir. I'm done talking to you. Next. Alright. Go from lawful evil to neutral good. What do you have to say, Ember? You glimpse a vague shadow behind the girl's back. You look closer, it disappears as if it was never there. Don't toss, little people. Hey, Atrocious. That's how you pronounce it, right? I did watch the first hour of your playthrough. Then I had to go pretend to sleep. But I'm telling you, I will stop watching if you kill Darren. I will stop watching if you kill Darren. But I have watched the first hour of your playthrough. So I got that far. So that's why I know that you pronounce it Atrocious. See, I pay attention to things sometimes when I'm awake, on occasion, at times. But hi, welcome back to chat, dear. Anyway. Oh, gosh. The murder hobo protecting Regil. Why is this world coming to? All right, anyway. You glimpse a fake shadow behind the girls. Okay. All right. I noticed a shadow behind you. Yes, I saw them too. They come and go, but don't do anything. I don't think they're scary. Great. Do you have a supernatural friend too, like Darren? I mean, I know nothing about that. Nothing at all. Darren doesn't have any supernatural entities stalking him for like half of his entire life. No, nothing at all. Okay, anyway. You talked to Nocticula. What can you say about her now? Other than her fashion sense, because it is spot on. It is spot on. Alright, anyway. She was laughing so loudly, but you know, I think it was just so she didn't cry. She has so many servants, but not a single friend. So many lovers, but no one to love. So much power, and she uses it all to hurt herself. I hope she can change her life. It'll be so sad if she has to live like that forever. Defend little people because I played a gnome on another save. Okay. I just don't like Regil. I just don't like Regil. Oh, jeez. There's my alarm saying, hey, it's time to stream. Thanks, buddy. All right, anyway. But yes, I've watched the first hour of your playthrough. You haven't killed Darren yet, so I will continue watching. But if you kill Darren, I'm out, dude. I'm out. Oh, jeez. All right. I think that's all she's got to say. All right, Lan. What brings you here? Nothing. Alright, is that everybody other than my day-day? Oh yeah, Soziel. Somehow forgot about you because you're so damned interesting. I mean, what? Hi, Soziel. Anything new? No. Bye now. Alright, I doubt Darren has anything to say, but we will ask. We will find out. Alrighties. Oh, Nenio. Didn't even see you hanging out by the lava pit. And he gives you a vague look and stays silent. You have killed in your current playthrough on stream? Well, then I guess I won't be watching the rest of your VODs, because that will be very upsetting. Okay. Anyway. But I got to well, then I'll be out. But I tried. I watched the first hour. But anyway, why would you kill Darren anyway? That's just silly. But I heard that the reason you hate Nenio so much is because of her quest. Well, I hate her quest too, but you could just not do her quest, I suppose. I thought you said you didn't hate Darren. What are you doing killing him? What are you doing killing him if he's one of the only people you don't hate? Oh, gosh. You're extremely quiet today. Nenio casts a frown in your direction. I'm just busy. And not busy at the same time. I feel like I have to do something, but I don't really know what. It feels like I've forgotten something. Nenio's forgotten something. Well, isn't that just a shocker? It's an odd sensation. She sinks back into her rumination. Alright. So, you told me before that you don't hate Darren, but then you killed him. Oh, okay. I see. Well, interesting. I'm sure it'll hold up in court. Okay. I'm not quite sure what the point was in doing that. I mean, nobles all suck, but still. Anyway, Darren, what do you have to say? Nothing new. All right, so let's give it a real save. But yeah, I watched the first hour while I was eating. But anyways, yeah, because I usually only watch anything. Kept Woljif alive. Well, Woljif's my second favorite, I suppose. Even if he's not romanceable. Alrighties, let's see. Okay, so I guess we're going back. We're going back. So we're supposed to do what now? Within the gloomy walls of this place where the demon lords were once honored, there may still be a way up, one the queen herself has failed to find. Okay, now I know we can't go through there, because that's what that looks like now. Yeah, I know where it is, but I'm just trying to figure out, it's like, I'm currently by myself. I have no party. I forget, am I supposed to go back through this door? Because this door just goes back to the Nexus, right? So am I supposed to just go find it by myself? I mean, I know where it is, but... Or at least I have an idea. Yeah, that only goes back to the Nexus. So I guess I just walk around here by myself until I find the thingamajig. Alright. Pretty sure it's on this side somewhere. I mean, we know I can't navigate, but... I know I'm looking for the barrier thing. I'm aware of this fact. Okay, this door is closed as well. Interesting. Didn't we leave this door open? Okay, cool.
In due time.
Yeah, this just goes back to the Nexus. This is the room where we killed the Baylor dude, right? Yeah, both these doors are closed. That's weird. I don't remember that. I know where we're supposed to be going, but I don't remember these doors being closed before. We're conquered? What?
All according to plan.
Okay, so it's been so long since I've done this, I'm confused. I guess I'm going this way. It's the only way it seems like I can go. I could have swore it was on the other side, but okay, sure. I'll go this way. What's this? This closes, I think, this thing. Yeah, I could have swore it was on the other side. But, alright, sure, we'll go this direction. By myself, without my party, it's fine. Alright. Yes, it's this, I know. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nothing in there. Nothing, honey.
I'll go ahead.
Right. Ta-da! The queen somehow missed the big, glowy, purple, foggy door. Romancer Conqueror, even though he's a slut, incredibly hard to use in fight. I don't even know who that is, dude. Don't even know who that is. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so somehow our ever so wonderful Queenie Pooh, the Hag of Mendev, as I believe Atrocious calls her, missed the big, glowing, foggy, purple thing. No, I don't want the boulders or the heads, thank you. Alright, so... should we keep our A-team? I think we'll keep our A-team until we actually get back our real camp. Assuming such a thing would to occur. Because I think there's probably a lot of fighting in this next part. if I recall correctly. What's with those heads? You didn't see those before? The other was acting up in the abyss because Darren was very unhappy about being there, and the other was pulling its shenanigans. Yeah, those were some demon heads. Yeah, I didn't see. It is odd though because I didn't see them at all until we left. We left the abyss. Because I remember when I played it before, I saw some demon heads when we first got there, and then I didn't see any for a while. And this time, I didn't see any at all until the last time we left the abyss. So it's kind of strange. But anyway. Anywhoosies. Oh yeah, there was a patch today and Toy Box is not updated, so I'm hoping that the game doesn't have a meltdown of some kind. Even though I don't really use Toy Box for much of anything. But anyway. Alright, I guess we'll just keep this team because I think we're going to have to do a lot of fighting here before we can get sorted out correctly. Yeah, I usually RNG my party, but when it's like the beginning or the ending of acts, I get a little more particular about who I take with me. God damn it. What, you mean because there's a patch today? Yeah, I just, when I tried to load the game, it made me update it. Hey, everybody! We're finally back. We're back in Dresden. And our ever so wonderful queen was left in charge. I'm sure everything's peachy, other than this, like, dead guy right here. But I'm sure that's nothing to worry about, right? If only Haim was here to see how his bae, Queen Gelfrey, has been running things without us. If only. Okay, anyway. Alright. Lan? Lan? Who now? What? How does Lan have the highest AC again?
Focus on the goal.
If you say so, game. Alright, sure. Anyway. So, lots of dead things. Looks like Gelfrey's been running this place very nicely. Where you at, Heimdall? Don't you want to see how your bae has been running things? Hi, sir. Can I help you? But yeah, when I started the game, it said updating Pathfinder. Alright, anyway. He didn't have a lot to say. Okay. Can we, like, recycle these old maps or something? Alright. That's one of the doors. Alright, I guess that's the one we're going out. Because I guess this one leads back to freaking Defane. So yeah. I guess this is Gelfrey's idea of decorations. Dead fools and blood on the wall. Seems like she's running things really well. Okay, cool, cool. Because, you know, she's better than us and all. So she's probably done a sparkling job of the city. We got her back after the 70 years that she couldn't get it back. But anyway. That was a very long black screen. I don't like long black screens. They make me think things are about to explode. Okay. Anyway. It's snowsin'. It's snowsin'. So it is November 13th. Things are on fire. There's dead stuff everywhere. Gelfrey has done a wonderful job. Thank goodness we left the queen, who's so much better than us, in charge, because things seem to be going sparklingly well. Alright, anyway. These fuckers de-level you, don't they?
You won't survive me.
He survived you, Lan. You liar. Mr. Sneak Attacky Warrior Babao guy, who missed anyway. Well, this guy de-levels you. This guy does sneak attacks. Who's more annoying? Maybe it already updated yours. Yeah, but... Or maybe you just... I don't know, because I played it yesterday. I don't know, because when I loaded it, it said it was updating Pathfinder and asked me if I wanted to read the update notes, which I did. So, yeah. Weird. Strange. Alright, anyway. Well, this guy sucks a ton, so let's just get rid of him. I know he's badly injured already, but he de-levels you, and I don't like that kind of stuff. Why does Death Clutch do so much? So, right, is he immune to that, isn't he? Probably. Can't remember. Yes, poison and death, but it still did 12 damage somehow. Alright, anyway.
Cover me, alright?
Alright then. That is weird, because it made me update. I don't know why you're not seeing it. That is strange. Alright. More friends. Who don't even notice we're here. Alright then. Okay, so she can't use that. Guess just go get up in their faces. I think this guy casts like Cone of Cold or some shit, doesn't he? And this one does sneak attacks. She just hits you a bunch of times but misses most of them. Alright. Guess we'll start with some little spells for now. Day. Day, my dear. Guess just bless for now. Ember. Okay. Zippy magic. It cracks me up every time. Alright.
Endure this!
Ha! That's what I think about your Cone of Cold, sir. That's what I think about your sneak attack. What kind of weird debuff is on my Shadow Demon? Alright, anyway. What is this? Bless her. Confused. Confused? Why are you confused? We don't need none of that. Alright. So is the Babao dead? Yes, okay. Alright. Day, can you unconfuse him? Yes. I think that gets rid of confusion, right? Motion effects. So is confusion mind affecting? I guess it's mind affecting. It's not emotion? Mind affecting. I think is what it is. Yeah, that seems to have gotten rid of it. Okay, sure. Alright, and she's actually close enough to do a touch attack, so I guess we'll do that. I love the fact that Woljif has that opportunist thing now. It's so funny when he just randomly attacks them. Alright, anyway. Miss Merilith, your friends are dead. How would you like to leave? Okay.
Into the fray!
Okay, Sela. Trying to get as many points damage as Woljeff. Okay, I am going to very quickly refill my drink. So, every time I step away for even a second, 40 people leave. Not 40, but you know, almost everybody. But I am going to be right back. I just need to refill my caffeine. I swear I'll be right back. Anyway, see you in a minute, guys. I'm back. Is anybody still here? Can you hear me? Let's see. My entire party has enhanced weapons except your main character. I was watching somebody else. This is a while ago. But yeah, everybody was getting upgrades except him. Like the game's having like some kind of little joke conspiracy. But anyway, hopefully you can hear me because I am back now. Is anybody still here? Okay. Seriously, it's like if I just stop talking for a second, everybody leaves. It's so sad, so sad. All right, anyway. But I am back. Back to see how wonderful Gelfrey has been running everything. Looking good so far, folks. Looking good so far. Oh, hi. Hi, dear. A slight figure slinks out of the shadows. Hold it! State your names, or my archers will shoot you where you stand. The voice is familiar. You don't even have to guess. So, I'm guessing this is where Atrocious picks for, or do you just kill her? Or sorry, Atrocious. Atrocious. I've been calling you the English pronunciation for so long. Of course, it's not slightly different spelling, but yeah. Anyway. Anevia, it's you. Commander, Anevia visibly fights her desire to pull you into a hug. Ha! I bloody knew it. I told him all you'd come. I've got some winnings to collect. She gleefully punches the air. I thought it was you the second I saw you. Okay. Yeah, the queen said that she was better than me. And that she'd be running things from now on, so what the fuck happened while I was gone? Anevia spits. Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's go back to our base. I'll fill you in while we get there. Oh, I'm sorry. You mean the lady that was losing the Crusades for 100 years, sent away the only person that was winning, and then started losing again? What a coincidence that is. What a wonderful leader and brilliant strategist she is. Because I'm sure that that was the correct decision and that she wasn't just jealous the fact that I was way better than her and wanted to get rid of me. I'm sure that wasn't it at all, even though everybody in the game has said that, including angels and devils and everybody else. But anyway, what? I love Gelfrey. What are you talking about? I just love her. I love her to bits and pieces. I love her oh so much. Okay, anyway, yeah. So, base? All of Dresden is our base. And maybe I should see a bleak, guilt-ridden look. Not anymore. These days we make do with what we got. And what we got is sod all. Again, so you're saying that... Are we seeing a pattern here? It seems like Queen Gelfrey is an utter and complete fucking idiot. I'm just guessing. Just guessing. But anyway, yeah. So why are you here? I'm on scout patrol, slaying any demons that reach this far. It's kind of routine these days. And everybody glances around, but this ain't the place for that conversation. We gotta move, and fast. So you want to bet? Do I get a share of the winnings? And Evie laughs. I'll donate your share of the treasury if we survive. The stuff that's going on here right now, Commander, it's just a long story. Alright, let's go. Let's go, but I gotta warn you, the news ain't good. But Gelfrey was left in charge. Everything should be wonderful, because, you know, she thinks she's better than me, so, you know, sorry. Okay. I don't like Gelfrey. Oh, hi. We've teleported. Cool. Alright, anyway. Anevia waves a hand in the direction of the camp. There you have it, Commander. Our temporary camp. It's embarrassing to have to show you how things have turned out, but now we're going to do something about it. You've got nothing to be embarrassed about. You survived, and you're still fighting. Does the Queen have something to be embarrassed about, Miss Lawful Good Paladin Lady? Does she? You think so? Maybe? This is the I hate Gelfrey portion of the program. There's a lot of those. Okay, anyway. Thanks, pal. You always know how to cheer a girl up. Nevy grins. Alright. What happened to Dresden while I was gone? Anevia folds her arm. Things were quiet at first, you know, as quiet as they were when you were here. I mean, the Queen took hold of the reins. That's all you need to say. Alright, anyway, but she wasn't going to go against your wishes, except for when she complained about every damn thing I did and then locked me in hell with all of my companions and locked the doors behind us and was hoping we would die. Yeah, she wasn't going to go against my wishes except for that. You know, that part. So she kind of left everything as it was. She just told everybody to hold on, that you'd be back soon. So she lied because she knew I wasn't going to be back soon. Because, again, she took all the people that were saving her and locked them in hell with no way to get out. But then said, oh, they'll be back soon. Why? Did she think that they might behead her if she told them the truth? That would have been actually worth watching. Okay, anyway. Things carried on like that for 6 months. Right, so 6 months passed. What happened next? So listen, Anevia frowns. 6 months, that ain't nothing, you know. After a while, we realized that maybe you wouldn't be coming back. Queen was real cut up about it. Why? Because then everybody realized that as soon as we were gone, she was a complete idiot? I guess that would have made her pretty cut up about it. Anyway, she was all... Did you guys notice that I don't like Gelfrey? Did you notice? I mean, I know I've been pretty subtle about it, but yeah, I kind of don't like her. Alright, anyway, so she was always praying to Iamade. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Iamade's angel's a big ass hat, too. We won't go into him. Anyway, asking her for her counsel. One time I overheard her blaming herself for sending you to the abyss. Good! She better fucking should. I mean, I love Gelfrey. What are you talking about? She was only being a good queen by sending away the only people that have gotten any victories in 100 years and locking them in hell. That was how she was being a good queen. Okay, anyway. But you know our Gelfrey, she laid plenty of friends... to rest in her life. Sorry, just remembered that she tried to rape Darren when he was 13. It just reoccurred to me when you were talking about her laying people. I mean, to rest. Okay, yeah, if she called off the crusade after every death, we'd have lost to the demons a long time ago, right? She's been losing to the demons for 100 years, but okay, you live in your world, dear. Okay, anyway. So everybody leave, because I hate Gelfrey so much. She's wonderful. She's perfect. She's lovely. Alright, anyway. Yeah. That sounds just like my dear cousin, mutters Darren. If we encounter her while she's still amongst the living, may be the first to greet her, arms outstretched and asking if she missed me. Yeah. Yeah, considering. Yeah. Anyway. So Gelfrey pulled herself together and made a decision to push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat. To go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. You were declared dead, see? We did things properly. Though, threw you a big funeral feast and everything. Everybody was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear for you. The Queen sent all the civilians to Nerosi and took the Sword of Valor and ordered all the troops to follow her. Only, some folks kind of turned down that particular honor. Mutiny, you say? I wonder why. I know you shoot you smile. You're a wonder, our wonder. You've been sent to us by the gods, no doubt about it. Well, about that. Seriously, they're still on this nonsense about the gods. They're still on it. Okay, anyway. Maybe we're crazy, but we believe in you. I even started packing my stuff to go, but then I realized I couldn't do it. I felt torn between my duty to the crusade and my duty to my family. I just kept thinking, you are a commander. We've been through so much together. So I told Beth all this, and she said to me, stay. I know what you're feeling. I know your love is with me, but if the commander comes back and finds no one here, she'll lose faith in us. I miss her, of course, like crazy, but I'm grateful as well. She's bound by her oath to the Queen, seeing as how you're not commander anymore, but she gave me... and she's lawful good. I definitely don't get lawful good from Nevia at all. Irabeth, yes, but not a Nevia. Nevia is more, I think, chaotic neutral or chaotic good. Probably chaotic neutral. But anyway. Yeah, the people I like are usually chaotic neutral. Imagine that. And, you know, unless Alcad is a complete liar about their alignment because of one thing they did when they were 10, therefore declaring them evil for the rest of their lives, even when they haven't done anything else evil other than being sarcastic and smartasses. But anyway, what? Okay, anyway, yeah. To tell the truth, I thought I'd be sticking around here on my own, but before I knew it, there was a whole gang of us, a ragtag crew for sure, but we're all united and we're all fighting for you. So about a week goes by, and then the demons, the scum, started sniffing around. It was obvious the Queen was long gone, and that's when it all started. They came at us with a whole bloody army, those sons of bitches, and they're led by Orengafta, a fat hog of a demon. We had to surrender the fortress and retreat to safety. We've been here ever since, scouting out what they're planning next, listening when we can, and picking them off one by one. Nevia scouts. In other words, we've been living like rats. There ain't many of us. To top it off, our blessed cleric from Canabras took off recently, heading who knows where. He said he had a dream about some gal and some fella called Mutastafan, and there was a waterfall. Nevia sighs. Yeah. An odd expression dawns on Darren's face as he listens to Nevia's lengthy account. Without seeming to address anyone in particular, he says, the Queen and her decisive dash, the desperate defense of Dresden, hordes of demons baying at the walls. Why do I get the feeling that this is all leading to a grand denouement, and that everything will soon be at an end? Okay, I don't remember there being anything in particular I have to say in this part. I think this is the one I picked before. Yeah, I'm trying to go over, like, the romance guide that I read after I got the good ending for his romance without reading a guide. But then in my next playthrough, the ending for the romance was different. So then I read the guide to figure out what the hell was different. So I'm trying to remember if there's anything in the guide about this conversation. I don't think there was. And I think this is the one I said before. But again, I have the cues off now. I didn't have them off before. But, so yeah. That's a pretty dramatic statement by your standards. Perhaps I'm trying out a new persona, that of the deranged oracle who sees misfortune at every turn. I cannot be expected to play the role of aristocratic rake my entire life, being the life and soul of every party and the darling of the beautiful commander. Alright, anyway. Sorry, when Darren's talking, I get very distracted trying to dissect every single word he says. So is he still thinking that I'm going to be dumping him? Because he's talking about needing to find a new role. We've been over this before, my dear. I'm not dumping you anytime soon. But anyway. Alright, we've covered recent history, but what's happening now? It's all hands on deck here. The one-eyed devil is spying in the tavern. Halor has gone to free captured soldiers from the dungeons. And the storyteller, he had some vision about you and the queen. He took off running, saying he needed to touch her things to find out where she is. If she's in dire straits, we need to go and help her once we deal with things here. Do we? Really? I mean, she said she was better than me. Why should she need me to help her? I mean, she locked me in hell. She apparently didn't want or need my help for anything. So why would I have to help her now? I mean, she's better than me, right? She's my superior, and shit. What the hell would she need me for? Okay, anyway. What? That's what you said. Okay. And Captain Selkin, remember him? Was given the bit by his superiors. He wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him on his ear. And get this, the guy just walks right out through the city gates, pack on his back, heading west like he's going for a stroll. The dumb fool. What happened? He didn't see eye to eye with his superiors. The higher-ups didn't like the way Selkin was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying the territory, leaving less and less for military actions. The captain had a dream about discovering a surviving Sarkorian village like Winter Sun. Oh god, we were there forever. And he got carried away. A couple of knights from Nerosian showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. Selkin started yelling about how once again the nobility was neglecting the interests of the common folk. He said that he was trying to carry out a rescue mission, because that's what he called it. While the top brass were only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Gelfrey would put in their pockets, he was about to be thrown out on his ass, but Selkin beat them to it. He just disappeared. He left Dresden and went who knows where. A new captain was sent to replace him, but the queen took him and his soldiers with her when she left. Where do you think he went? I can't tell you the where, but I can definitely tell you the who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Sarkorians. It's a damn shame we lost him, too. We could do with another decent officer around here. Bloody amateur archaeologist. I barely remember anything about Selkin. I barely remember anything about him. I guess we'll say this one. Because being an Azata and saying somebody's out of line is kinda... Really? Azatas are all about being out of line. He didn't deserve to be treated like that. Selkin's a good man, even though I barely remember anything about him. You got that right. I hope he's still alive. If you come across him, tell him to come back. Will ya? Maybe Selkin's career isn't over yet. So the population of Dresden has been evacuated? Yeah, the queen got as many people out as she could. Those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were emptied and the prisoners evacuated. I did hear that somebody might have escaped on the way to Nerosian, but I didn't ask for details. It's not our problem anymore. Selkin, very well. There's only one quest line I hate about as much as I hate Nennia's. That happens to be Selkin's. Which one is it? Remind me. Because I barely remember him. But, of course, they couldn't move the bodies of those poor people whose souls were stolen. Okay, there we are, the answer to the Sela question. Whose souls were stolen by that jeweler, Sunhammer, or whatever his name is. They've been sheltered in the city. Arsnow has been looking after him, and Sela's pelts from the Hound Hearts have been guarding him all this time. The demons have attacked a few times and given the knights a thrashing. Only Elan was left standing, but none of the victims came to any harm. By dozen, I hope their souls are found, so all this won't have been for nothing. Okay, I've heard better news. What are we gonna do? Nevia furrows her brow. Now that you're here, there's only one thing for it. We gotta win, but to do that, we need to hit him with everything we got, one and done. Here's what we'll do. You head for the Citadel and send everyone who's out in the city on assignments back to me. I'll round up everyone still within the city walls. We'll meet up again at the Citadel and sock it to him one final punch. But you better hurry. I haven't heard from any of the units in the city for a long while. Maybe there's no one left to round up. Well, it's time to do my duty as commander, even though I've been fired by the she-bitch from hell, but that's okay. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. And Navian nods grimly. Good luck, Commander. Don't die out there, please, and don't worry about your pals from the Fane. I'll get them here in one piece. Alright, let's give it a real save, and then we'll look at that stuff. Now, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong here, but isn't there kind of a timing thing here? If I go after the one guy, I lose the other guy? Is that what's going on here? Find Mutazafin, Half Measure Tavern, Dungeons, Storyteller. Let's see. Well, I have more use for the guy that trains people and stuff in case I do want to respec Aru than I have for another vendor. So I guess I'll go after him. Once you find Selkin again, easy to help some surviving Zircorians. Quest consists of forced turn-based combat where you have to both fend off some pretty strong demons, all destroying some constructs to essentially grant immortality of demons that you're fighting. I don't really remember that either. I mean, I'm always in turn-based, but... I don't know. I might remember it when I get there. I don't know. It doesn't... I'm very tired, though, so... I mean, I thought I did all the quests before. Maybe I missed something. But I don't know. I might have done it. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, because I even did freaking Nenio's 9,500 year long quest. Once. Once. So I guess we'll head for the dungeons. I did just give it a real save, right? Yes. Okay. Are there any vendors in here? Because we haven't sold stuff since, like, ages ago. Alright. Loot! Yes, we need more of that. I was just talking about how we didn't sell anything lately. Let's get some more junk. I'm actually surprised that, I mean, Darren made some comments about Gilthry, but I'm surprised he didn't make any comment about finally out of the abyss, because he was really, really not happy there. I mean, neither was I, but... Alright, so I guess we'll try to head for the dungeons. Before you encounter the Defender's Heart, you fight her too. The lady that was talking about the War of Jitska? I don't remember fighting her. Maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe it's different on Azata, because you haven't played the whole way through on Azata, right? Yeah, because I don't remember fighting the Jiska lady, but I don't know. Alright, let's go. These black screens are very long, and I don't like it, because it makes me think the game is about to have a fit. Alright, anyway. Dungeons, that's where we want to go first. Because I think Hilor is more important than, this guy. So... I know we're gonna get stopped 15 times, but... Careful, there are demons about. They killed half our patrol. Demons? You mean like all these dead ones sitting here? Thanks for the info. Decided to try a devil run. Yeah, I heard you mention that in the beginning of your VOD, but is that something you unlock later? Because that's not one of the regular ones. I don't remember seeing devil. I remember seeing demon. It must be something you unlock later, right? Yeah, because on the regular ones, I don't remember seeing devil in there. But anyway. Okay, these fools are in our faces now. Just trying to go this direction. Wait, there's loot. There's loot. That's more important. Oh, hi, sir. These walls. These walls are not helpful. So we got a Marilith, a Babao, and this fool. Guess we'll go after him first. Alright. Day. Let's see. So we'll start with this for now. We'll just can't get into melee. Look at this. Ivu's so big now I have trouble seeing past her. Okay. I guess just do this for now. Okay, yeah, I thought it was something you must unlock later because it wasn't one of the original ones. And I'm guessing you have to be playing something else before that? I don't know. I don't remember seeing it, so yeah, I figured it was something you unlocked later. Yeah, the only ones I remember unlocking later than the original ones is Gold Dragon and Legend. But I never played those anyway. Alright. Who killed this horse? I don't approve of that kind of tomfoolery. I like horses. Alright, so I think the babao's dead. Dead. Do you have mirror image on? It's really hard to tell your big ass. I can't cast anyone too far away. Anyway. Through the Aeon path or the Azata path? Yeah, I tried to play Aeon once. I didn't even get, like, past where you choose Aeon. Because I just got so annoyed with having to pick lawful choices. I was just like, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. So I never made it very far down the Aeon path. What the? Dude, I told you to shoot, not walk. I don't think she's going to be able to cast either because she's too far away. So we'll just move her. Alright. That was a whole lot of misses, sir. A whole lot. Damn, Ivu. Look at this. 30, 60, 90. She did 180 damage. Approximately. Alright then. Yeah. Dragon power. Alright, I guess. Are we still blessed? Yes, we are. He's too far away for Bane. Let's just jump ahead. Okay. Devil's lawful evil, yeah. I don't like any lawful. I don't like lawful evil, good, or neutral. Because I'm thinking of all the lawful people in the game. And just the lawful choices in general. But lawful good is Stila. Don't like her. Lawful evil is Regil. Don't like him. Lawful neutral is Lan. Don't like him. And most of the lawful choices just sound like, hey, let's be an asshole just because the law says so. That's what most of the lawful choices are. So yeah, lawful just really annoys me. Alright. Alright, you have a lie down. We'll deal with this chick, I guess, instead. Alright, Miss Marilith. What are we gonna do with you, ass? Yeah, I know. I'm not using, like, the big spells right now, but these are just trash mobs anyway, so whatever. Did you forget how to shoot halfway through your turn, buddy? It's like, smack, 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 smack. Miss. Okay. Alright, she is close enough for a touch attack.
Ooh, Efna.
Yeah, I was actually... This is another... I've started watching so many playthroughs and haven't finished watching most of them. But I started watching this other playthrough. The guy was brand new to the game. It was his first time playing it. I only watched it for like 20 minutes tops. But he was going through... I didn't see... I came in like... when the first time he went to the tavern and was talking to everybody. That's how early it was in the game. And, he would immediately just make the lawful choice. Didn't even read the other choices. Didn't care what the lawful choice was saying. Just immediately lawful. Without even looking at anything else. And I'm like, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I didn't watch it for any more than 20 minutes. Because I'm just like, you're just gonna, no. Because I wanted to watch it to see what he thought about Darren. That's the main reason I watch any VODs, to see what people think about my day. And I'm like, well, if you're going to just automatically pick lawful without even looking at any other choices or thinking about what you're picking, I doubt you're going to get along very well with Darren. I mean, according to Alcat, Darren's not chaotic or lawful, but we all know that he's chaotic neutral, and Alcat are idiots and just say he's neutral evil because of one thing he did when he was 10 and about to die. But anyway, moving on. Lan, you're like in a really annoying spot. I should just use my breath attack because you're being annoying by standing there. But anyway, fine, just bite him. Good. You're blocking the view, sir. Alright, anyway. Day. Alright. Guess just do another one of these. Come over here by me, darling. Thank you. We can glow at her. She'll run away with our shiny halos. I'm fine. I don't sleep a lot, guys. I don't sleep a lot. I have to find my own fun. Okay, anyway, we'll just, my dear, why the hell can't you attack her? She's right freaking next to you. What is going on with you, sir? Eh? What? Why can't you attack her when you're right now? Okay, sure. Guess do this then. Can you do that? Weird. Anyway. Bye, bish. Bye, bish. Okay. You want to retry a double run? Because I have to keep Darren alive in that scenario. Well, if you keep Darren alive, I'd probably watch the whole playthrough. Because I started watching your playthrough, and I'm like, you better not kill my day. But I only got to the point where you weren't even at the mongrel village yet. You had just gotten the sword at the beginning after you talked to Lan and Wendu. That's as far as I've gotten so far in your VOD. I was hoping you'd keep my day alive, but if you're gonna kill him, I can't sanction that kind of behavior. I just can't. It's too heartbreaking. All right. Anyway, so yes, if you're gonna start a devil run and keep my day alive, I might watch that one. But without day, the world just doesn't mean anything anymore. Okay. Oh, gosh. Anyways.
As it should be.
Where are we going? We're supposed to be going somewhere. We're supposed to be going somewhere. That's specific, right? We're going somewhere, guys. We're going to fight another one of these assholes that drain your levels. Alright, dude, I don't care. You suck. You and your level draining bullshit. And you're also immune to death, so you barely take any damage from that. I'll have some hellfire instead. Ooh. 30, 60, 80, 100. Such a healer, Darren. Why can't you get some good spells? Okay, sorry. Anyway. Alright, Len. Do something.
Make every strike count.
Cleaving shot. Love it. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. I've convinced you. I've turned you to the ways of the devil. Well, if we're talking, you know, a certain devil from a certain Netflix show, sign me up. Alright, what? We got a Dominator and this thing. Okay. Try this. Well, I think the Dominator got dominated. Yes, I know. Heimdall would be proud of that. He would be proud of it. If he were only here to see how well Gelfrey's taken care of Dresden. If only. If only. Does that mean you're going to start a devil run now, Atrocious? Oh, jeez. That would be interesting. As long as you keep my day alive, I'll try to watch your VODs at least. I probably won't be able to watch live because I've got other stuff I got to do at certain times. But when I'm eating or something, I usually either turn on Hulu or Netflix or some playthrough of this or BG3 or something. That's what I usually do when I'm eating because I can't really play a game while I'm eating. I'm not that talented. Alright, anyway. Alright. We'll just curse me into restarting again. Yes, I'm such a bad influence. I'm making you be a devil. But yeah, it's like, I'll watch your murder hobo-y ways as long as you keep my day alive. That's my prerequisite for watching any murder hobos. Just keep my Darren alive. Keep my Darren alive. Alright, anyway. Ems, it's your turn, my darling. Alright, It's still way too warm in here, even with the window open and it being like 20 degrees out Fahrenheit. Alright, which is like 12 degrees below freezing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to cast, but we will try. This chick, she's just hanging out there. I think she's like dazed or something, right? She's got something wrong with her. Tower attack, outflank. Sickened. That's what her deal is. Alright, you stay there. You be sick, girl. I'll come and smack you. It's fine.
Take you!
Alright. That isn't the one I was trying to grab, but I mean, I guess either's fine.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So, I don't want spoilers, but why would you have to keep Darren alive for the devil run? I mean, I don't want to be spoiled, but why? Why would it matter if Darren is alive? I mean, it would always matter to me whether or not Darren's alive, but why would it matter for that? Okay, I don't know. Anyway. Anyways. Alright. Let's grab some loots and then see if we can finally get to the place we were trying to get to. We keep getting sidetracked by all these damn demons. Thanks, Gelfrey. Okay, why is my key not working? Alright. What? The horse is now a show horse. But we got loot, so we gotta stop back here anyway. But yeah, the horse just like jumped over that. Like, since when can we jump in this game? Alright. God, Ibu, you're so huge now. Alright, we somehow bypassed it, but there's loot. We gotta grab that. What? Simply because he's indirectly tied to the Starward Gaze quest, In short. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you now. I got you. Okay, yeah, because you have to go to Darren's to finish Starward Gaze to unlock Azata. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that now that you. I just had to remind me. So yeah, you said you had to do Azata or Aeon to unlock Devil, and you need to keep Darren alive for the Azata unlock. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. All right. Fill the quest to unlock the Azata path. Having to kill Darren. Yes. Alright. Where are we? Who are we? Where are we? When are we? What do we got? A butcher, a couple of succubi, and this dude. And why is Sela all the way back here? That's a little strange. Okay, anyway. Now, I don't think Day's going to be able to get close enough to cast. But we'll give it a try. I guess he can. I don't know. Some of the succubus strain levels. And the incubus sometimes. I don't. Missed that sneak attack. Guess just go after her. Okay. But yeah, it's like, I don't even know if it would be considered a spoiler since I've played the whole game, but I've never played it on the Devil path, so. Alright, anyway. Alright, embers. And Woljif. Yeah, I'll get to the big spells when we need them. Thanks, Woljif. Deep slumber, glitter. What? Abyssal storm. That seems fun. So, in other words, you want our attention, sir? I don't even remember what the hell Abyssal Storm does. Enslave soul. Eh? I don't know. Anyways. Oh, it's me, right? Can't cast. I'm too far away, apparently. Oh, wait. What the hell? Who? Where the hell did you come from? Didn't even see that little jerk. Okay, anyways. Moving on. Why for Ivu no attack? That's weird. Why didn't she do an up attack? Anyway, and Sela, why the hell are you all the way back here? This guy's close enough for this. I mean, Iva is a little bit of damage, but she's not hurt too bad. So we'll just have day attack for now. Miss! How? Just how? But this guy was casting some weird shit, so let's grab him. Actually, we can do this. Hit them both, hopefully. Holy yikesies. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Ember. So you can do this as well. And we'll just smack him. Really hard. Rude, sir. Rude. There. Flowers of Doom. How you like that?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I have a little bit of damage, but not too significant. Alright. Let's do that again. Have another, sir. Yeah, I could use big spells. I know, I know.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Maybe I'll try them. I'm just trying to think of how long it's going to be before we rest again. And I don't think there's any, like, super hard fights in this bit. At least I don't remember any. But, what was that about? Oh yeah, Atrocities, I don't think you were here yesterday unless you were lurking, but I was trying to figure something out, and you haven't played Azata, so you might not even know this. Or at least you haven't played Azata the whole way through. But here's the thing. When I went to Act 4, I avoided having to murder every single person in the flesh markets, which is what Azatas usually have to do because of them trying to steal Ivu. And I was pretty sure that scenario where you kill everybody at the flesh markets was what led to a fight with a certain devilish person, and it's one of the hardest fights in the game. So I'm wondering if, since I avoided killing everybody at the flesh markets, does that also cancel out the fight with Meph? Because I was trying to figure that out. Because I've never managed to avoid that fight before. Except when I was Trickster. And Trickster didn't have to fight that. Only my Azata had to. But anyways. So I was curious as to whether that I'd still have to do that fight. But anyway. Maybe somebody knows. Yeah. I figure you probably wouldn't know because it's only an Azata thing. But I wonder if anybody else knows that if you avoid killing everybody in the flesh markets, if you can also avoid the fight in this act with Meph. Because that is by far one of probably the 3 or 4 hardest fights in the entire game. The Mephistopheles fight. Which I only had to do on Azata. And it was because of killing everybody at the flesh markets. So I didn't kill everybody at the flesh markets this time. So that's why I'm wondering if I'm still going to have to fight Mephistopheles. But anyway. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's a minor spoiler, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not because my playthrough went differently this time, so I honestly do not know. Okay, I guess that one then. That was rude. How you like it? How you like it, buddy? Alright. Me and Ember are slightly hurt, but not too terribly. So I think we'll just attack for now. Okay. Alright. I guess we can throw out some AoEs. Well, it's not really an AoE, but it does hit multiple targets. Okay then. They're not like an Ember today. Alright, my darling. I guess you can toss us a little heelsy-wilsy. If you could get past Ivu's big old butt. Alright. That should hit us both, I believe, yeah. Actually, just do the... I guess we'll do the moderate. Alright. Such an easy spot to fight in. These walls aren't annoying at all.
Distract them for me.
Damn. Woljif. Hitting hard today, sir. Okay. Let us loot. Do not deprive me of my loot. I only have 9 million things in my bag that I haven't gotten rid of yet. Alright, anyway. But I couldn't sell them to Woljif because he was in my party. Alright, so is this where I need to go? I think it is. What you say? You say prison. That's where we wanted to go then. Okay.
That is not far.
Alrighty. Oh, hi. Hiller the Pathfinder salutes you. Commander, you've risen from the dead after all, and not a minute too soon. I suppose that means I owe Anevia money now. I've never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. By the way, we've got a little brawl coming up here. We could really use your help. That'll teach you not to bet against the chief. Plenty have made the same mistake. And where are they now, I ask you? What's your assessment of situation in Dresden? Situation is god's awful, to put it mildly. But Queen Gelfrey was left in charge, and she's so much better than me. Anyway, yeah. It feels like some thugs have taken over our home, and they won't stop rubbing their noses in it. Although now I'm starting to think it might be a good thing. Let the demons lower their guard. It'll make it easier for us to wipe them out. Alright, let's go. We'll free the prisoners together. Right you are, Commander. It's time for drastic measures. Where is my alignment now? Oh god. Getting closer and closer to neutral good. No! No! Alright, anyway. I guess we're going in here. But there's loot. There's loot. That's way more important. I mean, what? Let's go. Bright lights. What's up here? Isn't this the way we just came in? Nothing's up here. It's a wall of blackness. I thought we were already out of the abyss. Alright. Oh, hi. So who'll be served up first is the Great Orangofta's at the Great Orangofta's table. Who the hell's in there? Oh, you guys are invisible now. Cool. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I thought that was the case where if you helped one, you lost the other one. And I think the other 2 times I did this, I just ended up at the tavern first, and I lost Hallor. So I wanted to make a point to go here first this time. And it looks like we've lost our vendor man. You mean I'll have to keep selling stuff to Woljif like I always do? Darn. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll try this because it hits more than one. 1. Wow. Okay. Day. What kind of AoEs do you have, sir? Call lightning. Lightning bolt. But that will probably hit us. If I move him this way? Yeah, it looks like it's still gonna hit Woljif if I do that. Because no, Day doesn't have selected spells. Just me, Ember, and Nenio have it, I believe, so far. So let's not do that one. One enemy. Chain lightning, that'll do. Alright. Missed, bro. Well, he's not with his buddies now. So I guess we'll just do this for now. Actually, she is close enough for this.
Efna.
Alright. Bye-bye. And who are you? Who are you people? Crusader, Crusader. You're nobody. I mean, you're lovely Crusaders. But we have loot to grab. Priorities, you know. Okay, anyway. Hey, loot. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here unless there's a perception check or something we need to pass. Alright, so what's our quest log saying now? I think something, she told us something about going to the Citadel. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna, I think he's already dead, but, I mean, we can try. So, Storyteller and One-Eyed Devil. That's much later. Alright, sorry. Automatic reaction when I read about Nenio's quest. I like Nenio, but her quest is absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, hello. You got anything to say now? Thanks, Commander. Well, you're welcome, dude. You know what I was thinking? I've been trying to make an Aru subclass or multi-class as Arcane Enforcer because I don't really like her espionage expert class. But if I respec her, maybe I'll just make her a kineticist. That's my off-stream run. I'm playing a kineticist, and it's kind of fun. But anyway, tavern and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to stop somewhere between 1:30 and 3 unless people get home early. It's 12 now, so we'll see. I'm getting a bit hungry. But... Alright, let's see. That's the tavern. That's the Citadel. That's the temple. That's the barracks. I guess we'll start heading this direction. I'm sure nothing will stop us 15 times along the way. Wait, stop! There's it! I don't think we can get to it yet, though. Can we? You know he's gonna trigger something. It's just sick. You know he's gonna trigger something. He's walking the whole damn way around. Alright, fine. More fools to kill. Alright. Well, you want to get all up in my face. Gives me an excuse to use touch text, which I almost never use. Day. Are you distracted, my dear? Do you need a massage? What's going on, sir? That's the second time you missed today. Alright, anyway.
You won't survive me.
Well, you were right that time. But these ones just chilling back here? They're still green. Okay. Cool and stuff. How much you want to bet they're going to attack as we walk over there, though? Are you our friends now? Hi? I think they're confused. Are they glitched? I think they might be glitched. Oh, jeez. In effect! Startled me. Thank you, though! That has always startled me. Thank you. Thank you, guys, for coming back over here. Thank you. Let me try to get my shout-out ready for you. But thanks, guys. Welcome. We're finally out of the abyss. We are finally out of the abyss. Look at that. Hello. Okay. My shout-out does not want to work again. It hates me. Okay, but welcome back, guys. Did I spell something wrong? I don't know. Hi, guys. Welcome back. But yes, we're finally out of the abyss. Welcome, and your Kingmaker, yeah. All right. Ace, doing Dresden in A5. Yes, we're in Dresden finally. Welcome, guys. Welcome back. But yeah, we're in Dresden. We got some glitched fools here because they ain't even attacking us. But I'm fine with it. But yes, we're back in Dresden, seeing what a wonderful job Gelfrey has done while we were gone. We love it. We love our queen oh so much. And we were on our way to the tavern. We just helped Halor.
Can't hide from me.
So, the one-eyed devil guy is probably dead. Anyway, but we were just trying to unlock this, and then of course we ran into a bunch of baddies, as you do, in the town that the queen has so wonderfully protected for the 7 months we've been gone. Evening stuffs. Okay, yes. Thank you again, and in fact, I really appreciate you bringing your people over here again. Thank you, guys. And hopefully you can stop back before I'm done. I might end early today, I might end between 1:30 and 3. I'm not sure when, though. But thank you so much for bringing your guys over here again. Hi, guys. I'm glad to have you back again. All right, so we are about to go find out if these guys are going to stay glitched. No, actually, we're going to go try to get to the one-eyed devil, but I think this is one of those things where if you choose one guy, you can't help the other guy. So he's probably going to be dead when we get there, but we'll try it. We keep getting distracted by a bunch of old demons all up in our faces. Where? It's over here somewhere. Where'd you put your door at? Alright. Because I don't think we can walk this direction or this direction. I guess we can. Somehow walk that direction. How many people are we going to aggro on the way? Well, demons. Demons aren't people. Alright, anyway. Seriously. Give me the damn door. I navigate as well as always, as you can see. It's like literally right here. I can't seem to find the door. I'm holding tab and everything. Oh, there's the door. Hello, Mr. Peasant. You seem like you're having a bad day. Could have something to do with all the damn demons that Gelfrey has let back into the city. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so let's get in here. Alright. We rule Dresden. Orangofta is our king. Poor sods, they had so much hope in that commander of theirs. I bet she was eaten by rats long ago. Not quite. Not quite. But I think I'm going to have a snack too. Oh, they're already like lit up like we're in combat with them. What we're not. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. So, hi guys. I'm back. Not eaten by rats. Sorry to disappoint. Well, if they're not attacking us, well, we'll just...
Are we in trouble yet?
Say hello. Alright. I love cleaving shot. So pretty. Alright. Ivu, my darling, why? What have they done to your speed? What have they done to it? Alright, anyway. Yeah, can't use a breath attack. Go right up to him, but can't attack him. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, anyway. Alright, next. Well, Jeff. Guess we'll have some more castings. Get rid of the rest of our little baby spells. And Aaron. Yeah. Not sure he can cast either because he's too far away, so just move closer. Sela, get over there.
Into the fray!
Ember probably can't. Okay. Which means I probably can't either. Yes, I know. If I was in real time, I'd already be on their faces and we'd all be dying. It'll be fun. Alright, anyway. Now, will you do your breath attack, dear? Okay.
Did you see that?
Yes, Lan, I did see that. He just really wanted those up attacks. They love those up attacks so much. Just sign up for them. Okay, anyway. Let me loot. This game does not want to let me loot today. I was doing that yesterday too. Like the little loot cursor. Just didn't want to show up for some reason. I'm guessing Mr. Devilman, our vendor guy, is probably dead. But we'll see. We'll see. Yep, I think that's him. But loot first. Oh, the bartender too. Five's eyes are open, and you could almost think he was still alive if it weren't for the hole in his temple. The corpse of the one-eyed tiefling is cold and damp. It was clearly frozen previously, and only recently has the ice given way to rigor mortis. Okay. So yeah, they had a bad day because we went and helped the other guy first. Oh well, such is life. Alright, so now we're supposed to go to, the Citadel, right? I think that was the other thing we needed to do. Commander's former study. Well, I'm guessing that would be in the Citadel. Yeah, this is annoying because it's like, it says filled, but there's no way you can do both of these. Because before I helped this guy and then he was dead. So, you can only do one or the other. But yeah, I think we need to go to the Citadel then. Assuming we can find it, because I'm so good at navigating and all. Alright. And yeah, these screens are taking a little long. Okay, so who's this? Peasant. Temple. Citadel. Guess we'll start going this direction. See how many things we gotta kill along the way. Or how much loot we get. Or have to stop and get. Because you know, you can't just ignore it. That's blasphemy. Yes, I saw the loot, but I also saw this idiot, so, oh my god. It's one of these deals where Steela's 900 miles ahead of everybody else. Alright.
This.
Well, Jeff, just go. I'm not gonna be able to do much until we get up here. Oh no, it's the Merilith. She hits 1 out of every 10 attacks. You're too big. You block the view. You gotta go, sir. Yeah, Ivo used to be able to go as far or further than the horse. They nerfed her a bit. Alright, anyway. And why am I still so far away? Alright. Lan. Okay, that's why he could attack, because he didn't have point blank on. And Woljeff. Maybe you can cast at her? Maybe? Not quite. So I guess move up there. Alright. Next. Ember. Which means you probably can't do anything either. Yeah, you're too far away. Still.
The light take you.
Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Guess we'll throw her one of these. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything. Not quite.
Make every strike count.
What? That's the second time Lan did that. He, like, did, like, a bunch of attacks and hit every single one of the first half and then missed every single one of the second half. It's a little strange. Okay, then. So what were we doing? We were going to the Citadel, but I saw some loot and then I got attacked. Typical. Typical. Alright, anyway. This was the direction we were attempting to go. Alright. Sorry, I'm still trying to wake up here. Okay. It's difficult when you get like 2 hours of sleep a week. Okay. Anyway. Alright, we're here. Anything hanging out in the shadows, waiting to jump on us? Any nasties? What is... That just looked weird. Like we could walk through it or something. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can walk through there, but you can't. Alright, anyway. Nobody hiding in the shadows. Alright, let's go to real estate. We haven't done that in a little bit. Okay, onward, onward. Is it still saying that Atlanta's our highest AC? So weird. But anyway, I think the only thing I did, I gave him like a couple, like, higher bracers of armor and higher natural armor necklace, and Samhain. Samhain is hurt. Horsey poo. What have they done to you? Alright. I don't know why the pets get yellow dots on them when they heal. That's a very strange glitch. And it's quite silly. They should fix it. And they did a patch today too, but apparently didn't fix that. Because it happens with Ivu too. Alright, anyway. And while they're fixing that, they should fix the fact that pets used to be able to drink potions while in combat, and now they can't. I'm not bitter about it at all. Anyway. Moving on. This is my old house. It's my old house. Me and Darren had so many naps in here. I mean, what? They even took Darren's flowers. Okay, this is war now. They even took Darren's flowers. Probably Queen Gelfrey got rid of them. That bish. Anyway, hi again, sir. Everybody get cozy, grab some popcorn. When you talk to this guy, you're gonna be sitting here for a while. I mean, everybody from Kingmaker loves him, but he talks a whole lot. A whole lot. I do like story, but he talks a whole lot. Okay, anyway, the storyteller turns to you calmly. Long months have passed, Commander, but even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating, and we had a chat with you in your old tower. But anyway, that sound never stopped for a second. Finian laughs. You're a lively one, Grandpa Elf, always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots, but I'm still glad to see you. Although you'd be safer tucked by a fire somewhere. Tucked up by a fire. It's like, this is pretty obvious, and I don't care about her at all. I want her to be deader than dead can be. I mean, what? So, other than the obvious, how have things been these past 6 months? We spent that time serving the Queen to the best of our ability. Well, that's your own dumb fault. I mean, what? But I don't like Gelfrey. But a week ago, after she announced her decision to proceed with the crusade, and her decisions are always so great, many of us came to the conclusion that we could not go with her because we did not believe that you were truly dead. We humbly declined the honors offered to us and remained here to await your turn. It was an easier decision for me than for others. I'd encountered you in the abyss, and I knew you were still alive. But not everyone believed me, and then yesterday I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you'd collected for me, and suddenly I saw the future. Not the future clamoring to be told by a page in my hand, but your future. The future of the one person who first brought that page to me. Hey, Drax. Turn the bloodstains off? What? What am I turning the bloodstains off for? What? But hi, welcome back, Draxus. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to go today, because I did start a little early. I'm going to try to go for at least another hour. Might go longer. But I'm getting very hungry. I've been very tired. I've been trying to wake up. Just hasn't worked yet. Anyway. But we're finally out of the abyss. We're finally out of the abyss. Thank freak. But they took all of Darren's flowers. Damn dirty demons. But I still think it was Gelfrey that took them. Anyway. Sorry, I'm losing my voice again too. What else is new, right? Okay, in my vision, you returned from the abyss, marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. Hiss, 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 I do have a viper familiar. Your voice made the earth tremble. People and demons dropped to their knees, and Iomade herself extended you a helping hand. Great. More holier than thou people that are gonna tell me they don't like me. Sorry, anyway. But the only thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner that the Queen Gelfrey had taken with her. The storyteller shakes his head. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I am in the habit of trusting my vision, so I hurried to the citadel to lay my hands on some of Queen Gelfrey's possessions and try to discern where she went and where your banner is now. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to ask about the Queen since that's my only choice. Yeah, you know where that skank went? I mean, I love the Queen. I love her. It wasn't easy. I see the Queen's future and her past as if looking through shattered glass. Now that sounds more interesting. Is it her face that has been shattered? Because that would be some good news indeed. I mean, I love the Queen. Anyway, multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture. The Queen is in mortal danger. Cool! That is the best news I've heard all day. I mean, oh, yeah, darn. Sorry, bad. Anyway, the Queen is in mortal danger. Dang. At the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal. Really? You say the sweetest things, storyteller. That is, like, such good news. What? I love Gelfrey. What are you talking about? Alright, anyway. But I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I touched her goblet. I'm sorry? Did you get checked afterwards? What? I touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for Iz, a bold move, one worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding. And a queen who's accustomed to losing. Let's see, she couldn't defeat demon armies even once in, like, the last 100 years. So now she's going to go to where they are all concentrated, and probably where the strongest ones as well as the demon lords are. That sounds like a brilliant plan that our queen would come up with. Cool. Okay. My, that was indeed a bold move for my dear cousin. No doubt about it, as bold as stepping into a volcano. Can you see why me and Day are together? Didn't I just... Same wavelength. Me and my boy, same wavelength. And are you pissed about the flowers too? I'm pissed about the flowers, Day. You know Gelfrey did. Oh, sorry. Back to the story. Alright, anyway. When you're dealt crappy cards and you can see you're cooked anyway, the only thing left to do is to go all in, cross your fingers, and hope for the best. It's still better than sitting on your butt waiting to be killed. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure Queenie ain't chaotic neutral. She's supposedly lawful goods and she's a paladin, but I have trouble believing that. Unfortunately, the consequences of the rash decisions of monarchs fall upon the heads of entire nations. And what's worse, they fall upon our heads, because we shall have to clean up the mess afterwards. Do you guys see why me and Darren are together? Do you see the chemistry? Same wavelength, me and my boy. Same wavelength. Alright, anyway. I guess we'll say this just in the interest of more information. The place sounds familiar. Can you remind me of the details? Oh, the city that hangs over the abyss. It once was the citadel of legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris. Title placement for the next DLC? Sorry. But now demons are tearing it apart, making a mockery of its former glory. 2/3 of its magnificent streets and proud towers have collapsed into the whirlwind, but the city still holds on, just as Sarkoris holds on. Defeat it, but refusing to die. Well, defeat it, but refusing to die. You mean kind of like a queen who has lost fights for 100 years and still takes potions to keep herself alive? That kind of defeat it, but refusing to die? Okay, gotcha. Alright, anyway. I love Gelfrey. What are you talking about? Anyway, we must leave this place. It's time for the final battle for Dresden. The storyteller nods. Yes, your arrival has changed everything. After we lost Dresden... We? What is we shit? I was locked in hell. by the oh-so-perfect queen that lost Dresden again. But after you guys lost Dresden, it felt as if the light of hope had left us forever. But you are just like the sword of valor. You are the banner of our victory. You mean not the queen? Okay, I'm with you there, buddy. With you there, buddy. There's one more thing. He's channeling Erebeth now. One more thing, one more thing, one more thing. The storyteller pauses for a while. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence. I am convinced that the queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to. No, I'm not going to kill her, as much as I would like to. But there is one thing I know for certain. Queen Gelfrey's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. Oh god, don't threaten me. Don't threaten me. Is it because my boyfriend's her heir? Is that why our fates are intertwined? Perhaps. Perhaps. Anyway. What? I love the queen. Oh, jeez. Is it time for another mythic power? Oh no, there are too many of them. The uses are done for. Don't fall back, hold one. A huge, oily Nilfeshni is waiting for you with his arms folded. Here comes the commander, kids. Ha ha ha. So, commander, do you like what you see? You've arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you and look what's happened to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Huh. Who do you think you are? What friends are you talking about, sir? I can't even turn the camera. I don't see any friends in here. You talking about these Crusader fools? I don't even know their names, man. But anyway, what friends? What? Okay. Well, let's get some info first. Who set this army here, you beast? We all serve our master Baphomet, Lord of the Labyrinth. He promised us Dresden, and your skin is a doormat. Fighters of Dresden, don't give up. Ha ha ha, do you really believe they can hear you? All your pathetic attempts to win turn to ashes, don't you see? And this is the great heroine everyone's so afraid of? Come on, show us what you've got. Well, no. What are you waiting for, eh? Can't you hear them screaming? No, I can't. Who are you even talking about? I don't even remember, honestly. What friends is he talking about? Why aren't you rushing to help them? All right, you can't. You're just a mortal insect that bit off more than it could chew. You're nobody. Oh, I see. This is another decision-y thing. Yeah. F legend. Okay. For those of you that don't know, legend is the path you can take at this, like, way late in the game, like we are now. But it requires you to give up your mythic powers completely. And then you can go to regular level 40 instead of 20. Because when you do one of the mythic paths, you get 20 regular levels and 10 mythic levels, but the mythic levels are all way better than anything in the regular levels. But if you do legend instead, you give up all your mythic powers, but you can go to regular level 40. But anyway, I am the wind of change. You shouldn't have tried to stand in my way. God, that's good. I'm gonna be neutral good here in a second. Power rushes through your body, almost ripping it apart. The wound in your chest bursts open in a spray of bloody droplets. The might bestowed upon you by the abyss and a reel of worlds erupts into this world, and you pay for it in purest agony. Lovely. The echo of your voice rolls over the streets of Dresden, spreading beyond the city, soaring up into the air, and is answered by a chorus of voices that seems to reverberate in every street and alleyway. But is it really just an echo? Or perhaps these are indeed the voices of your friends rushing to help after hearing your call. Is he talking about the Free Crusaders? Those friends? I don't really remember. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Boo, doing her little dance, as she do. Okay, then. Oh gee, here we go. This part. This part! Yeah, this is one of those times when it's like 20 or so minutes that you can't even save because you're in dialogue. Watch, this will be when people come home early and I won't be able to save. Oh goody, it's Ioma Day. It's Ioma Day. The one who's been getting all the credit for everything I've done. And then had her hypocritical little right-hand man be a complete jerk to me too. Alright, anyway. It's Ioma Day, everybody. We get to talk to a goddess. Oh, yay. Yay. Anyway. An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. It's broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seems to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere, all at once. Yeah, I think this is the part in the game where you can change your path again. I think this is where you can change it to legend, which is the one I was just talking about. But anyway. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with a soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out into the glass onto the cobblestones of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
There's no mistaking Ioma Day, the goddess who wasn't really a goddess and was actually immortal and just got the title because the other god died. Her? Yeah, okay. The goddess who has deigned to descend to the world of mortals. Your companions shield their faces, unable to stand her radiance. Really now? The surviving demons quiver. The townsfolk fall to their knees, but the deity's eyes are on you and you alone. I don't find her that attractive at all, but if you say so. Then again, I've always hated short hair, so that's probably what's just throwing me off here with her. But anyway. That's very tempting. It's funny, too. Some of these are quite funny. I'm definitely not picking 2. Or 5. Or 7. Alright, so let's go with nice middle of the road answer for now. Gods don't often descend to our world.
They rarely have good reason to. I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone.
Don't worry, I'm not doing the Ascension ending. You can chill your ass down, babe. I mean, what? What?
And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles.
Thanks, Gelfrey.
It makes me wonder how it still stands.
For a moment, the goddess diverts her eyes from your face and looks out over Dresden, surveying the chaos caused by the recent battle and the manifestation of your power. Oh, yes. Caused by the manifestation of my power. You mean my power that helped us just defeat all the demons that were about to eat us? Yeah, that power. Caused by that power. Okay, babe. I mean, what?
Goodness and the light of hope are not unknown to you, but you mix them with recklessness.
It's Azata.
And the power that feeds this recklessness is dangerous.
Oh, you mean like some human deciding she's a goddess? That kind of reckless and dangerous? What would you know about that? Oh, wait. Alright. What? Anyway.
You have achieved victory by uniting outcasts and pariahs. But where are you leading them? And what will your beautiful promises of freedom cost you?
Have you not been paying attention? I'm fixing all the problems that you guys have been failing to fix because you had the lawful good paladin of Ioma Day running shit. So now I'm trying to fix it. Pay attention, dear. You're a goddess. You're supposed to know stuff. Alright, anyway.
But I did not come here to reproach you.
Too late.
Or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden.
Too late.
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion.
Well, where have you been for the
both
last 100
from
years?
Discari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness.
Like her
But
better
that is
than you.
not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a heroine who has triumphed over the demons many times.
Well, tell that to your angel bro, who got his panties in a bunch when he found out where my power came from, and completely forgot about everything I've been doing for the first 3 acts of the game. Could you have this chat with him? Because I think he needs it more than me. I mean, what?
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
I like all of them but one. I like all of them but one. Guess we'll go with 2. I've achieved more in my crusade than all the other crusaders achieved in 100 years, so if you think you're going to criticize me for using my power, think again.
I am not here to offer reproach. I am here to warn you. In that moment, when my poor herald was being torn
Well, he was a
apart
jerk. He
by
deserved it.
monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had
Yeah.
learned in the Abyss. You were in Alushanira, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you.
Really, no.
But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Yeah, the first time I got to this part, it was after, she tells me this crap that she wants to tell me. It was another very hard decision on what to do. But since I've already gotten to this point, I already knew that before I got here this time, so I don't know if it's going to be as hard a decision this time. But yeah, when he was about to, get torn apart, he's like, "She's evil! That's my final word! She's evil!" It's like, yes, I'm evil, even though I've been saving everybody for the last 3 acts, but okay, bro. Anyway. Oh, it's Nocticula again. Definitely got a better fashion sense than Miss Iomide here. Anyway. The walls of Dresden shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess. Nocticula in the flesh, standing beside her is Aurelio Vorlush, who stares at the goddess with an ice-cold rage in her eyes. Okay, so Iomide, everybody's been kissing your butt and giving you credit for everything. And these are the 2 people that everybody, talks shit on. I'm not a fan of hers, but Nocticula's cool. But, okay, Miss Goddess, you're right here in front of Nocticula and Aurelio. Why don't you be a goddess and do something? I mean, everybody is blaming all of them for their problems. I mean, yeah, Aurelio is to blame for a lot of them, but not Nocticula so much. She's just been doing her thing. But still, little Miss Goddess, come on, take care of it. You're here right now. Do your thing. Take care of all the bad people, all the bad ladies. Get them all. After all, you're a goddess. Okay, anyway.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
Succubus makes Iomede's title sound like an elegant insult. Alright, let's see. What gods are flocking to Clarion? Tinderbox could ignite. Alright.
I did not come here to fight.
Obviously, that would be something useful. I mean, what?
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years,
really cool.
fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Yeah, her wings are really cool. Look at that. But anyway. Yes, I'm not playing an evil character, but I like Nocticula way better than all these fools, these Iomedae worshipping fools, and Iomedae herself. I don't like Aurelu, though. Don't like her much at all. But anyway. I think I'm gonna go with this one. This party's really getting started now. Who'll be next to arrive? Cade and Kellyanne, perhaps?
The two of us will be more than enough. Listen to what I have to tell you. If she wishes to be present for this conversation, so much the better. Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomedae? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
I don't like Aurelu much, but she sometimes makes some interesting points. The main reason I don't like her is just because of the final fight, but it's, you know. Anyways.
Silence. It is impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because she received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have, save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
And she's got some points too. Okay, isn't this what I've been saying? Why I have such a problem with the Hand of the Inheritor? Because it's basically, that's exactly what he did. It's like, oh, you've been saving everybody for 3 acts, but since evil people gave you your power, that must mean that you're evil. Never mind the fact that, oh, you've been saving everybody for the entire first half of the game. It's so ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Ay, ay, ay.
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that she is bound to the world wound, that she is slowly dying because of its influence, and that she is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told her that closing the wound won't save her from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
So yeah, the first time I did this, I was extremely pissed off when I got to this part. I'm like, excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Because not just like, oh, pissed off because they didn't tell me that, but pissed off because does that mean that the only way I can win this game is by dying? So that's why that pissed me off. I was literally ready to freaking quit the game. if that was the case. If you have to die in order to win the game. So I actually had a chat with one of my friends who had played the game before, and I'm like, please tell me that is not the only ending. The only way. Hi, Heim. You, if you just got here, you missed what a lovely wreck Dresden was in when we got back. But anyway, yeah. So I was extremely pissed off when I got to this part, and I went and talked to my one friend and saying, please tell me that there's an ending to this game that does not involve me dying, because if that's the only way to end this game, I will be so pissed off. And I was literally ready to quit playing. So he assured me that there are other ways the game can end. You just have to figure them out. So that's what I did. I kept playing, but I was very worried that I was going to get to the end of the game and be like, what the hell? Why did I just waste hundreds of hours playing this just to die in the end? So, yeah. But the first time I played it and did get to the end, I did only have that option. But then I did some research and figured out how to get a better option. Recording another new run. Oh, so you've seen what wonderful state the world was left in Queenie Pooh's hands. You just chose not to say anything. But hey, Nocticula's back. Is that what woke you up when Nocticula showed up again? But yeah, I was ready to quit the game when I got to this part, until I was assured that you can have an ending that does not involve you dying. Because yeah, if that was the only ending, I probably would have never played this game again. Rear arm mutant. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, that's my little diatribe there about how I almost quit playing the game when I got to this part. And I had to go and check and be like, what the hell? Tell me I do not have to die at the end of this game. Because, yeah, if that was the only ending, I would have been, like, demanding a refund or something. Be like, bullshit. I wasted hundreds of hours on this only to die. But yes, you do not have to die. You just have to figure out how to make it work. Okay. And I did a lot of trial and error, man. But I did get a happy ending. I know, Heim, you've got a pun in there for that one, too. But still. But yeah, I almost quit playing when I got to this part. Almost quit. Almost. So yeah. You never told her that closing the wound won't save her from death, for this lock will destroy the key to which it's bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it. So the lock will destroy the key. That's the most important part of this entire statement. The key will die when they close the world wound. That's the most important part in this entire sentence, this entire paragraph. Let's just keep that in mind. Not a bad deal. Yeah. No, here's what happened, Heim. I'll catch you up. I don't know if you heard me and Atrostius's conversation earlier. No, we're not gonna let my Seraphine die. But I told him that I watched the first hour of his playthrough of this last night, and I was gonna keep watching it, and then he said, "Oh well, I do kill Darren," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm not gonna keep watching it then." So, I'm like, "I'm sorry, but no, I cannot watch anybody play this game without Darren. I cannot do it." And then he decided that he was going to start another playthrough to do something else and keep Darren alive. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll watch it if you keep Darren alive. So, yeah. That's the way I am with this game and with BG3. If you don't have Darren, I am not going to watch you play this. If you don't have Astarion, I am not going to watch you play BG3. You take away my favorite thing in the game, I have no interest in your playthrough. So you keep my Darren, you keep my Astarion, and I'll watch you. If you don't, F you. Okay. I'm protective of my boys. I'm protective. All right, anyway. All right, so anyway, yeah, the important thing here is that the key will be destroyed when the wound is closed. That's the important part of this.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
In other words, I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I do close it?
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
But yeah, can you see why I almost quit playing when I got to this part? Because I'm just like, no. I'm not going to play a game for hundreds of hours just to die at the end. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So that's why I had to go and check to see if there was a way to end the game without dying. Because otherwise, I was not going to keep playing. I was not going to keep playing if I was going to have to die at the end. So, yeah, I almost quit. Almost quit. But anyway. But yes, there is a way to get a happy ending and not die. Alright, anyway. Nocticula, were you trying to hide this from me?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself? My goal is to close the world wound, not to grant you a happily ever after.
Well, now I'm finally starting to understand the rules of this game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
That's not exactly true either, Aomade. Because if that were true, the only way to win the game would be to play Legend. And guess what? I won the game on Azata. Yeah. You're not telling the truth either, Miss Inheritor. But anyway.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait.
Rila's voice rings with surprising, somewhat feral delight.
Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
With a flick of the witch's wrist, something changes in her, as if a veil has fallen, one so thin that it was almost invisible, but which had clouded your vision nonetheless. Now you can see what was hidden before, a deep open wound above Arila's heart. The wound pulsates as blood drips from it. So yeah. For those not paying attention, she's got the exact same wound as me, which I got from her giving me these powers. Alright. Well, I passed this. This is why Knowledge Arcana is so important. You would not know this if you had failed that check. I received my wound because you, Arilu, implanted the essence of the Abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you used your own soul as a key? Your own soul as a key when you first opened the world wound. Now, what did I say was the most important thing in the other part? That the key dies when the world wound closes? Could it be because you used your own soul as a key when you first opened the world wound? Do you see why Knowledge Arcana is so important in this game? Foster Gold Shugma. We're just to the part where I found out that Arilu is also a key. So there's not just one key to the Whirlwind. We just got to that part. Yeah. Because I was telling people about how when I first heard this part, and I was told, oh, the only way to win this is to die, I almost quit playing the game. I had to go and check with a friend of mine who had played it before and ask him if it was any way possible to get through the game without dying. Because I was going to quit playing if that was the only way. But yeah, we just got to the part where Ayomide told me that I'm a key and the key dies when the Whirlwind closes. And now Arilu just told me that she's a key too. So yeah, this is why Knowledge Arcana is so important. Yes, I'm a copy of the key. Except I've got slightly higher morals than Arilu, I think. She wanted to open the wound, I want to close it. But yes, all this time I've been saying, I need to put more in Knowledge Arcana, I need to put more in Knowledge Arcana. And this isn't even the final check, the most important check, but this is a very important one. Shove a club up Arilu's butt, she can close the Whirlwind. Something like that. Yeah. Alright, so, yeah. Okay, I received my wound because you, Arilu, implanted the essence of the abyss in my soul and you expanded the Whirlwind. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you used your own soul as a key when you first opened the Whirlwind? Yeah. Well, there are worse demons. There are worse, yes, but she did cause a lot of shit. Although she did give me my powers, too. So it's like, yeah. I guess take the good with the bad with her. Okay.
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has 2 keys.
Not on the mummy's level, but she's alright. The mummy being Nocticula. Yeah. Oh, because this is the first time Nocticula's actually annoyed me. When she's like, yeah, I didn't tell you. What of it? Lady Longlegs is hotter. Nocticula? That latest? I think that's who you were calling that yesterday? Yeah. Nocticula's probably the hottest female in the game. Oh my.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose.
So Nocticula didn't even know that.
Arilu, my love, come over here.
Yeah, that's something Nocticula didn't even know. That Arilu is also a key that can close the world wound. I guess if you just rage quit there, and you never find out that Arilu's also a key. Because I almost did. I literally had the game, like, on the screen with Ayomide telling me I was about to die if I closed the world wound. And I'm, like, getting on Messenger. I'm like, buddy, do not tell me that I've wasted 300 hours. And I just have to die at the end of this game? So, yeah, I literally just left the game here. And I'm like, tell me that is not the only ending. Oh, jeez. Wonder why nobody thought to kill her and shove her into the wound before. Yeah, because apparently not even Nocticula knew. Yeah, not even Nocticula knew that Arilu was I mean, I'm sure people might want to, like, kill her and throw her into the wound just because they don't like her. But, yeah, Nocticula didn't even know that Arilu was also a key. But, I mean, if you think about it, Arilu made me kind of as an insurance policy so that she could say, oh, you want to close the world wound and you want to use me to do it? Well, what about this girl? But at the same time, it's a little strange that she did admit that she's also a key, because she didn't have to do that. She could have just let me go blindly off to pick whatever I was going to pick. But yeah, knowing not the important part. It's killing her, and if it doesn't work, shoving her remains might. Yeah. I had to do much trial and error to get the good ending. Because there's certain specific things you got to do and roles you got to pass, and it's a whole big thing, but it's worth it to get the good ending. I mean, without doing Ascension, because I never do Ascension. It's too micromanagey. But anyway, Aurelia does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod and then makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand and disappears as if she were never even here. But also, welcome back, in effect. I know you said you were hoping you could be able to come back. Welcome back. Okay.
Wait, I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Oh, jeez. In effect, I've never played Swarm because in order to play Swarm or Lich, I would have to give up my Darren, and I can't do that. I can never do that. I could never give up my Darren. Okay. See, I've got standards, man. I've got priorities. I will never play Swarm, and I will never play Lich because I'd have to give up Darren. But anyway. Oh, jeez.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
Okay, Iomade, darling, honey, sweetheart, would you like me to explain to you the problem with your plan? I have to chase down Arilu Vorlesh and somehow use her to close the world wound. And she knows that I will have to do that in order to keep from dying myself. And you would like me to give up my powers. Everybody in class cut up? Everybody in class cut up? Okay, good. Anyway. Oh, jeez. For the sake of Galarian, you have to give up Darren. It's the ultimate sacrifice. Nope, never. 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 Darren's best service to Crusade is incorporeal charm you get for feeding him to the other. No, thank you. So you're not a Darren fan? Darren's my favorite thing in this game. Blasphemy, blasphemy. Yeah, I have done Darren's quest twice, and both times I got the second best ending for it. But this time I'm going to try to get the best ending. We'll see. Nope. I like Darren more than pretty much everything. Okay. Everything in the game, at least. Not to me. If Darren wasn't in the game, I that's another thing that would make me quit playing. If I didn't have Darren, I'd just be like, no, I'm done. But I won the game without killing Darren. So I did it. I did it without killing Darren. Anyway. Okay. So anyway, yeah. Bish here is telling me, yeah, give up your powers, then go try to kill Arilu. Sounds like a plan. Not the main problem. Problem is Iomade is only concerned with heaven's property rates. She only dragged her ass down here to strip you of a chance to ascend. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Iomade, trust me. I've been ragging on her most of this game. I mean, I haven't been bitching about her as much as I bitch about Gelfrey, but, you know, Gelfrey worships her and etc., etc. Anyway. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, this is where you get the chance to give up your powers and do the legend path, if you so desire. Yeah.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
But yeah, I heard that there's a really good reward for killing Darren. But I got the good ending without killing Darren. So I think I'll just keep my Bay alive. Legend is mechanically very good, but Imposter Goddess is a bitch nonetheless. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a D&Der, so I just can't fathom how giving up all your mythic powers would ever be a good thing if you want to get to, like, the end of the game in one piece. So I've never played it. But it was a very hard decision when I first played this. I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. But yes, I have gotten the good ending on Azata with Darren alive and me alive at the end. It is possible, folks. It is possible. 20 extra levels? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it gets level 40. Yeah. I don't know, I find it silly to be like, oh, all these powers I've had for this entire game, let's just toss them in the garbage. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday I'll try it off stream, but I doubt it. We'll see. Both the goddess and the demon stare at you expectantly. Yeah, I don't care what either of you have to say. Yes, I like you better than her, but after you deliberately didn't tell me this, I'm kind of not interested in talking to you right now. Do you get to keep merged spellbook, at least for now? And trickster feats. Trickster feats? If you're legend? You mean if you go from trickster to legend? Yeah, because I played trickster almost to the end of Act 5. But Azata is the only one I finished on. And the reason I didn't finish on my trickster run and why I quit it when I only had 1.5 quests left to do in Act 5 is because I didn't get the true love ending with Darren. And that was enough to make me quit playing after everything but the last 1.5 quests in Act 5. Not getting the true love ending with Darren was enough to make me quit playing. So you can see how me killing him is not going to happen. If I can't even stand playing if I don't get the true love ending with Darren, I sure as shit ain't going to kill him. You go Lich into Legend. You get the ultimate Gish with Lich spells and Lich. Yes, but you see, Lich forces you to turn Darren into a zombie. Yes, Liches make you turn Darren into a zombie, don't they? If you're romancing him or something. That's what I've heard, anyway. I don't know, but that's what I've heard. But yeah, I'll never play Lich and I'll never play Swarm. Because I can't have my Darren romance if I play Lich or Swarm. Do you see my priorities in this game? If it's anything that deprives me of Darren and my Darren romance, I will not do it. Period. There's no room for argument. I won't do it. If anything requires me to give up my true love with Darren, I'm out. Yeah, you can't have romances. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't do romances on Lich. That's why I'll never play Lich or Swarm. But yes, that's the whole thing with me. If I can't have my true love with Darren, I'm out. That's it. Okay. Anyway. Oh god, you probably will shank him if you romance him prior to sacrifice him instead of your youth. Yeah. I'll pass. Alright, so I want to ask my companions for advice. What do you think about all this?
Perhaps your power came from the abyss. That your beautiful soul has cleansed it of all evil. Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you are worthy of it.
Yeah, I like this part where you get the opinions of the companions. I really like this.
Being around you is so much fun. The whole world is ablaze. War is raging, but even those who are on the verge of dying smile when they see you. This power is good. Perhaps it was evil before, but you have made it good. Don't throw it away.
So, Arishle and Ember want me to keep my powers. I didn't even know Evil Rue was a thing. But yeah, I've only had Arishle go from chaotic neutral to chaotic good when I played this before. But anyway, but then again, I've also heard that people who are complete assholes to Darren can turn him chaotic evil. Never happened to me. Anyway. Let's see. So, Arushale and Ember. Ember, who knows everything. They both want me to keep my powers.
As a cave monster
Oh,
who's
God.
going to grow
You.
old and die in about 10 years' time, I can tell you this. There's no power in the world that's worth selling yourself out to the abyss for. Being the invincible companion of the magical commander was fun and all, but we don't need it. It doesn't really matter how much magic they've heaped on you. You're the commander because you have the heart and mind of a true commander. Screw your power. Don't betray yourself. That way, we'll win.
And this is why lawful people suck and should all die. I mean, what? Okay, first of all, if it weren't for my power, you'd all be dead. So fuck you, Lan. And I have not once sold myself out to the abyss. I've been using the so-called evil power for good, so fuck you, Lan. And yeah. You'd be dead if it weren't for my power. So again, I say, fuck you, Lan. I hate fucking lawful people. Alright, let's move on. Who's next?
I don't see any reason for deliberation. Your power is chaotic.
Yeah,
and
he's lawful neutral.
capricious,
Yeah, he is.
And it originates from a demonic source. I doubt you can even control it. Heed the words of the goddess. Reject it. And then we will hunt down the real Vorlesh and deliver the punishment she deserves.
So, lawful good Iamade wants me to give it up. Lawful neutral Lan wants me to give it up. Lawful evil Regil wants me to give it up. Chaotic neutral Aru wants me to keep it. Neutral good Ember wants me to keep it. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, according to the game, he's lawful. But yeah, I cannot stand lawful people. I cannot stand them. They always annoy me to no end. And you're seeing it on display here. So, yeah. Hippie sort of kami. He's kind of murder and still sort of kami. Yes, well, I mean, according to the game, he's lawful neutral. Guess I'm out of here. You leaving, Heimdall? Because I can't stand lawful people. Oh, jeez. I've been saying that this whole time. Lawful. Do you see this shit, though? Look at this. Lan saying his bullshit, and Regil saying his bullshit. Yeah, lawful good. I don't know. You wanted me to save Camellia. That's not very lawful good. Okay. Anyway. But yeah. Do you see this, though? Do you see their responses? So you're saying you agree with Lan and Regil? And I should throw out all my powers? Because they came from something evil, but I've been using them for good? You agree with that? That's the lawful choice. That's very good, Mel. Oh, God. Please. Yes, Camellia's hot. Well, see, that's the thing, though. That's the lawful choice is to give up my powers. Because they're from evil, even though I've been using them for good. The lawful is no shades of gray. It's all black or white. That's why lawful annoys me. Because even though my powers came from evil, I've been using them for good. But these lawful assholes here are saying, well, they're evil. Let's ignore the fact that you've been saving everybody. So that must make you evil, even though you've been saving everybody. This is why lawful is so fucking annoying. There's no shades of gray. They don't get it. And I said before that it's like, the fact that my powers came from evil and I've still been using them for good is even more proof of how not evil I've been. You know? If I'm taking evil powers and using them for good, that's even more proof of how not evil I am. Kind of victory at any cost, lawful. Nothing to do with lawful since the powers are evil. It has to do with good or evil choice, really. But the lawful people are the ones that are saying get rid of them because they're from evil. That's what they're both saying. I don't know if it's safer to get rid of your powers. That doesn't seem very safe to me. So y'all a bunch of lawful people? Y'all a bunch of lawful people? Well, safer's not always smarter. Safer's not always smarter. Okay. Oh, gosh. All right, who's next? Personally keep them. Exactly. Exactly. See, how you say you're lawful, but you see shades of gray, and that is the opposite of lawful. Lawful sees no shades of gray. With lawful, everything is black or white, and that's why I hate lawful. Because of that very fact. Because the way the game works, every lawful character only sees things as pure good, pure evil, and they take nothing else into account. Nothing. And that's why lawful characters annoy me so much. Because there's a lot more to take into account than just, this is good or this is evil. There's a lot more to it than that. And that's why I have such a problem with lawful characters. Because of this whole black or white view of the world. Because you say you're lawful, but you see shades of gray. So I don't know how lawful you are. But yeah, Iyamade is lawful good. Gelfrey is supposedly lawful good. Sela is supposedly lawful good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's lawful stupid. Cut the random factor. Alright, let's see. No, Sela's a pretty shitty excuse for a paladin, I admit. That is true. She's a pretty shoddy paladin. But anyway, we lost somebody during our lawful debate. But see, this, okay, instead of saying it that way, instead of using the alignment term, my problem, let's not call it lawful, even though that's the way it is in the game. My problem is anybody who only sees things in black and white and sees no shades of gray. That is my problem. And in this game, that happens to be all the lawful characters. Except Sela, because she's a drunk. And whatever. But anyway, but yeah, that's my problem. People that only see things in black or white. And in the game, all the lawful people are portrayed that way, for the most part. Other than the drunk one. Affirmative action here. God. But yeah, that's my problem. They call it lawful in the game, and that's easier to say. And quicker to say. But that's my problem. The whole black and white view of the world. That's what I have such a freaking problem with, and that's why those characters annoy me so much. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, who's next?
It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil. And yeah, I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever those horned monsters had planned for you, you definitely aren't playing by their rules.
See, this is the thing. She says she can sense evil, but she had not a clue about Camellia. But yeah, see, she's like, they got her alignment wrong too. She's not lawful good. Mainly because she's usually drunk. But anyway, it's kind of the writing for the game. It's not amazing. Hey, stretching me. The story is literally bad. Demons are bad. What do you even expect? There's a reason why they can't sense Camellia. Well, Camellia, there's a reason. Oh, because of the necklace? I don't know. It's a pretty powerful necklace, I guess. But anyway. So, yeah. Alright. So. Arishle says keep them. Ember says keep them. Lan says get rid of them. Regil says get rid of them. Sela's all hesitant but saying, I guess you're good. So I guess you can keep them. She's being wishy-washy.
You gave hope to the Crusaders in their darkest hour, even when all seemed lost and only despair and death lay ahead. With these powers, you have saved countless lives, and you will save more. Of course you must keep them.
See, he's neutral good, I believe. I think he's neutral good. Yeah. Protection from divination is not all that powerful for rare and high magic world. Or rare. Protection from divination is not all that powerful or rare. Okay. Alright, so. Who's next? Who's next?
My brother is wise. Listen to his advice.
And Trevor's chaotic neutral.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen.
Oh, God. Oh, Day, I love you so much. Oh, God. Really spied on an 8 point and so on. When you invest in protection from it, I guess. Whatever. But yeah. Day, the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether or not we should listen to her. Is that you saying how much you love me, Day? Because I'm debating and listening to this bitch. Thank you, Day. I love you too. My donation's pretty basic, so it wouldn't even be hard to protect from. Yeah. Oh, God. Anyway. Anywho's.
As for your question, by all means, tell her to go to the abyss. The power is yours, and yours alone.
Alright, so Day says I should keep the powers. Surprising no one. Okay. Oh. This is funny, though. I think this is him saying, damn, you're not even listening to the goddess. No wonder I'm hooking up with you. Not even listening to this bitch. This goddessy bitch. See how powers gives you more stamina. Did I mention the power he gets at level 20 where he's immune to fatigue or exhaustion? What? I didn't say anything. Oh, please. He hates Gelfrey. He hates Gelfrey and Diomede. You're on drugs, in effect. He hates Gelfrey and Diomede. Yes, he had a crush on Gelfrey when he was 13, but I'm pretty sure 13-year-old boys have a crush on anything with a pulse, right? And plus, she was supposed to be the adult, and she was leading him on and shit. We won't even go into that again. Okay. And he definitely does not like Amade. Definitely not. Oh, God.
I hate it when they corner you and demand answers out of you. But fine, I'll tell you what I think.
Casts a sideways glance at Amade and winces.
With you, I've always had my freedom, Chief, so I'll speak freely. Be who you are, and don't count on gifts from nobody. You gave me the same advice back in Alashanira, remember? And I've never regretted following it. Maybe you won't have the powers you had before, but do you really need somebody's permission to do what you want to do? That's what it's all about.
So basically he's saying do whatever you want to do. Keep them or don't keep them. Chaotic neutral. Exactly, in effect. That's what I'm saying. Because, I mean, guys in the audience, think about when you were 13 and you were just going through puberty, and think about the girls that, or boys, whatever, that you had crushes on. Are you still in love with them today? 10 years later? Or not? Oh my. I got standards. They're just non-defined and malleable. Oh, God. So anyway, we'll just say I should do whatever I want. Okay, cool.
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working for the enemy. Sorry, but it all looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, and then, once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view.
Neutral.
You are an experiment started by Arilu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite.
Okay, so Greybor is neutral, and he's saying that they're just trying to make me give up my powers so they can then take me down. Nenio's neutral, and she's like saying, don't you dare give up this experiment. Oh my. Alright, I made my decision. No, I'm not talking to either of them.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Yeah, this is the longest in the game that, even without me stopping and talking, this is a long period of time in the game where you can't save. So, yeah. I was really expecting to get interrupted early in the middle of something I couldn't save during. But anyway. There's a special quest to strangle Nenio. At least it's a demon. Jeez. Atrocious hates Nenio too. I hate her quest. I don't hate Nenio, but I hate her quest.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
Alright, guys. Gee, what choice am I gonna make? Am I gonna be a legend? Or am I gonna keep my Azata powers and my dragon? About as soon as you can meet her. Hate the quest because I can cheese it. I've only done it once, but it took so long, and it was so tedious. Oh my god, it was so annoying. I did it once. I'm gonna try to do it again, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the stamina, man. Nenio's quest is so long, so tedious. Become a gnome? I don't think that's an option, Haim, but I mean... Okay. Alright. I gotta make a choice, guys. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know. Of course I know what I'm gonna do. Come on. I mean, doing the dominoes is the longest part of it. How do I know? What? How do you know that being a gnome isn't an option? Yeah. Okay, Haim. I guess I must have missed the parts where they were talking about, or you could, become a gnome. Nigga could be done solving 0 puzzles. I don't know. I'll have to get your cheat sheet, because it took me so long when I did it. Send me that cheat sheet, because I don't know if I'm gonna have the stamina to do it again. Yes, you're still in character creator, aren't you? I know you said that you were going to start playing this weekend. But anyways, alright, time for me to make a choice, right? Mythic level 8. Alright then. But I'll start this weekend. I found a good combo. Yeah, I'm curious to see how your playthrough goes. I'm very curious. Alright, anyway. What? Oh. Oh yeah, I have to choose between Azata and Legend. Okay. Gee. Such a hard decision. Should I sit here and pretend I have to think about it? I don't know, guys. I guess I'll go with Azata. Alright. So I've got extra mythic spell pen. Alright, what else is in here? That sounds interesting. Expanded arsenal. Yeah. What's in here though? Ascendant element. I've got cold, fire, and negative. So let's see. I could get another ascendant element. I could get last stand, which is good for everybody. Or I can get that other thing. What was it again that I was looking at? Sorceress Reflex. First spell after initiative roll is a swift action. 2 levels lower than the maximum level. So like my first 6 levels of spells I could do that with? Hold on, let's see. Certain paths seems to be better to become legend than others since you get to keep some of the things from the mythic. Things like merged. What is that? Oh, that's your cheat sheet? Okay, I'll have to look at that later. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a caster too, dear. But yeah, I'll have to look at that. If there's a way to get through that quicker, I'm all for it, man. Oh God, because that's quest is so long. All right, so. Saving throws, hit points. So what do we think? I already got spell penetration mythic, so I don't know if ascendant element, another one, would be that wise right now. Sorceress reflex sounds interesting though, so maybe I'll get that. All right, I said I was gonna get all skilled this time, right? Bonus equal to her mythic rank on all skill checks. Because I got zippy magic last time. I already had favorable magic. So I think I was going to get all skilled. That's kind of nice too, but that's fun. But I think I'm going to get all skilled because I really do not want to fail those spell checks in the final fight. Still wondering on what to do at this point, to be mythic or legend. Well, you can always play 2 characters, but then again, as long as it took you to make your first character, I don't know if you want to do that. Well, here's an idea, Haim. How about you save before you get to this part, and then you can do one playthrough as mythic and one as legend with your current character. There, then you'll figure it out. Just make a separate save. I don't know. Or just make another character. But I know if I tell you to make another character, you'll be in character creation for another 2 months. Oh God. Oh God, I guess I'm taking this. Running slim on the spells here. Everybody says this is good. I've never used it, but everybody says it's good. I mean, I don't really like any of these spells, so it doesn't really matter to me. I guess I'll take it. People seem to like it. I'm probably not going to use it, but hey. I'm probably never going to use that either. Oh my God, these spells are so shit. Creator command. All enemies. Nauseated. Burst of glory. Protecting coils. Sure, why not? I don't care. They all suck. These all suck. Alright, Serenity's funny. We'll get that. What is Cloak of Dreams? All living creatures? Yeah. Let's not be putting my companions to sleep. That doesn't seem like a good plan. Alright, anyway. Oh, I get another one. Alright, cool. Sure, whatever. Probably not going to use that either. Heroism Greater? I just think Serenity's funny because they hurt themselves. +4 morale bonus on attack rolls. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use most of these, so I'm just like, whatever. Apparently got all my good spells already, because now I just get shit spells for the last, like, 3 levels. Let's see. Joy of Life and Protection of Nature and Rainbow Star. Oh my God, all these Azata ones. Okay, Power of Life itself. Azata commands attacks deal holy damage for 1 round. Restores spell slots up to 5th level. Her and your command's Shadow Swirling Leaves on its effect, all attacks suffer a 50% miss chance. Immune to cold. 1d6 sonic damage for casting spells against you. That's pretty fun. Like call Lightning Storm, except it's Rainbow. So this is kind of like a buff, but it sounds like a really fun buff. I usually don't use buffs, but this is like a different version of Call of Lightning Storm. Songs of Steel grants the target additional caster level sonic damage for their first weapon attack during a round. It's another buff. Winds of the Fall. 30-foot cone leaves, it deals 1d10 slashing damage to all creatures within the cone. Some of these are interesting. Alright, I need to go and take a nap if I want to stream it all tonight. Catch you next time. Bye, Trausius. I may not watch you live, but I'll try to watch your VOD if I can't watch you live, because I usually don't watch people live. I usually just end up watching VODs. After all, if you'll keep my Darren alive, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Anyway. So some of these are interesting. And of course, now we're in the middle of this. Alright. So I still can't save. The choice is made. All you have to do is announce it to everybody. My people and my dragon. I like how it lists them all. Alright, perhaps I could have rejected this power, but how can I abandon my people and my dragon?
Your pride will destroy you, and perhaps all of Golarion with you.
Or else I'll just win, you bitch.
But I shall not intervene now, so as to avoid causing even more suffering to this world. Farewell.
Or maybe I'll just save the world, since you ain't doing shit. You're sitting on your little godlike ass and not doing a damn thing except being annoying and nitpicky and naggy. Alright, anyway. If you sacrifice him to the other, he'll always be with you, right in your feat list. No, I can't romance my feat list. So I'll skip that. I'll skip that. Okay. Oh.
I know what I'll be doing every night for the rest of my days. Praying to the Inheritor to forgive us for our insolence.
Well, go fuck yourself, Seela.
But you know, I can't judge you. This is your life, your war, and your choice. And your heart's in the right place.
You don't lose your paladin card. Ask Trevor about that.
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Arilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. I'll be watching you.
Alright then. Oh, Nocticula's getting sassy with me. But yeah. I think I'll just keep my Darren in corporeal form. I like him better that way. So she gave me a playful wink and blew me a kiss and disappeared. Alright. Cool. Alright. Prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. But yeah, I won without killing Darren. So, I think I can do it again. I don't think I need some funky power to win, because I've already done this and won without that power. That feat, that whatever the hell it is. Okay. Being flirtatious, yes. Definitely more flirtatious than Iamade. And hotter. And less annoying. And a better dresser. He dressed up as you're invincible. No. I think I'd rather just keep Darren and his witty banter. Alright, and we've got a cutscene-ish thing happening. Oh look, we fixed the town that Gelfrey destroyed again. Yes, I would definitely miss Darren's banter. I'd miss it too much. Once again, revealed a miracle of the Crusaders, but not all miracles fill hearts with wonder. Some fill hearts with fear instead. It all depends on what the commander still yearns. Hey, the flowers are back. And look, I still can't save. Do you realize it's been like how long now since I've been able to save? Because I've been in dialogue this whole time. Other than when I was leveling up and I couldn't really save in there, I don't think. I mean, I guess I might have been able to. Is the Tresson A5 Azata cutscene? Pointless to play it otherwise? Which cutscene are we talking about? I'm not sure which cutscene you're referring to. But I guess if you missed it, you can't tell me. My flowers are back, though. My dragon is awfully big. She barely fits in the room now. Alright. Grumbling under her breath, Anevia picks a burr from her clothes, wipes colorful alchemical goo off her sleeve, and empties acorns out of her pockets and shakes something that looks suspiciously like confetti out of her hair. Oh, you mean when all the demons show up and say, "Hey, we've got your friends"? That part? Is that the part you're referring to? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've only seen that for Azata and Trickster myself. But anyway, just look at this. You left the city at the mercy of the free Crusaders and see what they've done. I don't know if they're manning the defenses or rehearsing a circus act, but I'm not really mad, of course. You gave all the demons such a thrashing. They probably haven't even come to yet. I've never seen Lich, so... Yeah, I've only seen Azata and Trickster. Erebeth would lose her mind if she could see what they've done to her beloved barracks. I'll need to be the first to see her and tell her everything. Ease her into it, you know. Prepare the ground. Put things in perspective. And Nivea smiles, either pleased at having banished the demons or imagining the reunion with her wife. Be like, I am the Lady of Death, the bitch. I mean, Lich sounds interesting, but the fact that I can't have my Darren romance, that's the deal breaker for me. As we know, that's the deal breaker for me in everything in this game. Anything that comes between me and my Darren romance, deal breaker. But yeah, Lich is interesting from what I've heard and seen about it. Not a lot, because I started watching a one Lich playthrough. I only watched like the first few minutes. But he said he wasn't going to have Darren in that playthrough, and I'm like, okay. Guess I won't get to see Lich playthrough. Lichend a legend. A lichend. Haha. See what I did there? Lichend. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. Lich writing is kind of meh. Alright. Let's go. It's good that you're not mad at me, Nevia. Wait, I mean, you see, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to say that I was the one who wrecked the barracks. Did everyone make it through all right? Dresden's still standing, kinda. Although who knows how long for with these crazies loose in the place. They're as happy causing all around mayhem as they are thrashing demons. I'm glad to see that life has been restored in the city. Me too. You can smell it in the air. It feels like spring already. Iva turns her head and takes a decisive sniff. Alright. An entire army of demons enhanced by Nahindran crystals was being sent here. It's being led by a demon named Matosaphan. Do you know anything about that? Scouts reported the movements of a large demon army far to the southwest of Dresden. They were marching across a dried-out lake. There used to be a Sarkorian holy place there, I heard. But where they went, nobody knows. They're not headed for us, that's for sure. At least not yet. You could never do Azata? Really? Is it because you watched me play Azata? Azata is my favorite. I love Azata. Maybe? Well, Atrocitus is going to be doing a Devil playthrough, he said. Finishing all but Azata and Devil, I can safely say Lich is the best, unless Cosmic Hippies manage to blow my mind somehow. Oh, jeez. I love Azata, but I've only really played much of Azata or Trickster. It's not your thing to be chaotic good and have a pet dragon. All right, fine. I guess I'll do the dragon having. Anyway. As you just heard, I have to catch Aurilo. Any idea where I should look for her? Not especially. She's been roaming the abyss all this time, but now that avenue's close to us, or close to her, Nocticula and the other demon lords are all slavering for a piece of her. I think she's someplace around here in the Wound. Some nasty little place like Iz. Maybe she went as far as Threshold. Not even a real dragon. Do you lawful good demon? How can you be a lawful good demon or devil? Trickster is, I think, any chaotic, isn't it? Gold dragon, I think, is lawful good, yeah. You can try. Yeah, I was trying to be a good trickster. I think I ended up being chaotic neutral. I don't remember, honestly. Well, Heim, it depends, because every choice changes your alignment. So if you veer off of the locked alignments, then you lose your abilities or something. Devil is lawful evil, so you're locked into lawful evil, lawful neutral, neutral evil, or true neutral. Alright, yeah, because I was watching another playthrough where somebody was trying to play a paladin for some bizarre reason, and they went from lawful good to neutral good and lost a bunch of their abilities and couldn't level up. I think you lose your abilities or something. I'm not sure how it goes, really. But there's something you can do. I think you can go to a cleric and get some realignment, whatever thing, to get your powers back. But I'm not sure because I never really veered so far. I was locked out of anything. So, but I think there's something you can do in the game to reset your alignment. But don't hold me to that. I think that's the case. Anyway. Yeah, you lose powers for Mythic Path. I don't know. Yeah, I've never had that happen, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But I thought somebody said that you could do a realignment thing or something. But anyway, let's see. Still make good choices. I just don't change alignment, right? Depends on how many good choices you make, I guess, is the thing. Because every choice moves your alignment a little bit. So you just have to keep a really good eye on it. And if you get too close, you're going to have to pull back or something. Possibly of any alignment except when the path allows once you're M8 plus. Alright, I guess I'll ask her what the situation is at the front. Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could, raised the Sword of Valor, and advanced on the demons. There's been no word from her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taking Iz even now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know, and I doubt anybody except you will be able to find out. Thought I just saw something go past the window. Give me a second. I want to check to see if anybody's getting home early. I don't know. Maybe the sleep dip is getting to me. I'm seeing things. But anyway, I think I'm still unmuted, right? I didn't think I hit mute this time. Alright. Anyways. Hold on. Let me look at chat. What'd I miss? Kinda. Wonder what to cook for supper. Send me something. Might be locked into some unpleasant choices between bad and worse on some paths. Yeah. Alright. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. Oh, you say the sweetest things, Zenevia. I would love it if that was true. But anyway, what? Okay, anyway. But that's not all. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere. The Ivory Labyrinth, I'll bet. And they keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units and then closing the portal before we get to them. We lost more scouts than I'd care to admit before we figured out how they were pulling off that little trick. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you could get to one of those portals in time. You could be ready for them somehow, so that when one opens, you could get inside and crack some skulls. They might even be holding the poor Herald in there. Poor? He's an asshole. If he's alive, you can free him. Why would I want to? Why would I want to? He's a jerk. I hate him. Alright. I guess we'll ask her this, although, yeah. She doesn't worship Iamade, she worships Desna. Spoil and explain in detail. Main story is either restrictive in what you can do. It's 5 more days, just 5 more days. I got 5 more days to finish Midnight Suns. Side quests, you can be a swarm and help everyone. Nobody gives a shit, really, which is weird. I guess we'll ask her about Iamade. So how do you feel after seeing the goddess in the flesh? My ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I could be surprised by anything ever again. Alright, thank you for the report. I'll be setting off without delay. Good luck, Commander. Let's do what nobody else has managed. Kick the demons back to the abyss through the hugest rift you can find. Hogwarts Legacy. Only you know what? No matter what happens out there, make sure you come back. My gut tells me that soon Dresden will be playing host to weird and wonderful folks from all over the world. Somebody's got to be here to meet him, and sorry, but I don't want to be that somebody. Anevia smiles. Well, and somebody's got to show the regular Crusaders, not the free Crusaders, what springtime's like in the whirlwind. In other words, make sure you come back. Anevia hesitates, then adds a little sheepishly, and grab Erebeth and drag her back here with you if you find her, all right? Or else Desna only knows what'll happen to her out there. Yes, it's the Harry Potter one. You're floating. Regil. Is this the next part of his quest? Because he's not staying in his normal spot. Alright. Yeah, this is the whole, you've started a new act. Let's give you 400 quests portion of the show here. Okay. Anyway, there is a really big delay on mine. So, if I'm going to try to reload my stream because it's got a really, really big delay. So, if you say anything in the next second, I will not see it. Alright. But yeah, there is a really big delay on mine, so I didn't like it. Alright, Regil looks slightly more tense than usual. Seraphine, I have fairly important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. And did I mention, go fuck yourself, Regil. Anyway, the very notion that we have been cooperating with a weapon forged by Rilo Vorlish and Nocticula has caused discontent. Well, then they can kiss my ass and leave. Bye, Hell Knights. I didn't want you in the first place. I mean, what? The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of their outposts. The one you know, in fact, I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the orders and the Crusaders. It's a matter of importance. Hold on, let me see what I missed. Yes, the thing is without the worst thing. Harry Potter. Got a great price on it. Remember hating the books when I was a teen, so my friends ended up gifting every new one to me. Yeah, I never read the Harry Potter books. I watched all the movies once just to see what the big deal was. I never read the books, though. And my opinion on the movies, this is where it really is. My opinion on the movies is, it's a good series for kids. And I never watched them again. That was my opinion. I know. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Anyway. But now he's Weird Al. I'd watch the Weird Al movie. That would be fun. Harry Potter does Weird Al. Oh my. Anyway. So, Regil's quest. Kinda watchable. Yeah. See now, I have a viewer who only shows up when I play BG3, but because my love interest in BG3 is a vampire, he always calls him Twilight Boy. And I've told him a million times, I hated the Twilight movies and their version of vampires. absolutely loathed it. Again, I did the same thing with Twilight that I did with Harry Potter. I watched it once, the whole way through, just to see what the big deal was, but I freaking hated it. Hated everything about that movie series. Hated it. And he's always calling Astarion Twilight Boy. And I'm like, no! I love Astarion. I hate Twilight. Please stop. Oh my god. Anyway. It's great. It's RPG and open world when you have tons of character customization too. Which is exactly one Twilight movie. Funniest shit ever. Yeah, that's why I watch horror movies, because I think they're hilarious. Funnier than most comedies. I love watching horror movies, but I find them funnier than comedies. I never said I was normal, but that's my opinion on horror movies. I find them hilarious. I like Twilight better as chick heartthrob flick series than a actual vampire series because, man, what, you mean you don't like vampires that are filled with venom and don't believe in premarital sex and glitter and run around in the day and play baseball? What are you talking about? You know that my kind of vampires. The only vampires I like are the World of Darkness vampires and Astarion, because he's Astarion. Yeah. When vampires are like, no, I won't fuck you. And I'd be like, duh, obviously, no blood circulation. You wish you could. Well, see, World of Darkness has a solution for that. They use their blood pool to bring their body back to life enough to have certain functions. But yeah. But vampires having babies? No, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. But anyway, right. Let's see. Suggest you go there. So how many people logged off because I said I wasn't into Harry Potter or Twilight? Anybody? Yeah. Anne Rice's aren't bad. World of Darkness is my favorite, but Anne Rice's aren't bad. Anywho. Alright. So he wants me to go talk to these people because he says they all hate me now. Cool. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade is the only tabletop game I've played. So I'm familiar with tabletop games just because of that one, but I've never played like D&T or Warhammer or whatever the other ones are. But yeah. Serious vampire politics and role-playing K-pop, which is correct. I guess that really depends on the story that your storyteller person is doing, but yeah. I'm not into the political side of stuff either. They kicked you out, no. Alright. Okay, so Rachel is telling me that the Hell Knights are all pissy with me and I need to go talk to them. Okay. How could you even think that reporting this to the orders would be a good idea? Do you really think I could withhold this information from my superiors? Do not degrade me or yourself with such a ridiculous suggestion. Lawful evil. Vampire P movie so hard. Writing in VO is just that good. What are we talking about now? Oh, Bloodlines? Oh, Bloodlines. Yeah, I played that about 30 some hours or so. Oh, you're talking about Bloodlines. I completely missed the B in there, but yeah, you're talking about Bloodlines now. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was just thinking you were talking about VTM, but then I just realized it's VTMB. You're talking about Bloodlines. Alright, cool. Yeah, I played about 30 some hours of Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Fan-made patch fixes 90%. I might have to look into that patch. Yeah, because I quit playing it after a while. But if that patch, I might look into it again if there's a patch that fixes a bunch of stuff. Second favorite vampire game? Alright. And what kind of reaction should I expect from these fools? Any, up to and including a formal declaration of war, which is why you must go to the outpost and resolve the issue before it devolves into open conflict. Very well, I'll go there as soon as possible. Whenever I feel like it, that means. And whenever I use RNG and get stuck with you and my party. But anyway, excellent. That is all I had to report, so I return to my duties and you may attend to your other affairs. Affairs, eh? I mean, what? Yeah, me and Day got some time to make up for, considering Act 4 was lacking in nap times with Darren. Severely lacking in nap times. See, I've never played that one. Yeah, I've only played Bloodlines. I've never played Redemption. Well written, but like the overall presentation goodness Bloodline has. Every dialogue in Bloodline is just priceless. Yeah, I never played Redemption. But anyways, so we got a Regil quest that I'll get around to when I get around to it. When I get around to it. But I've said before, I don't like Regil much, but he is more tolerable after his quest. More people. And they're all floating. Seraphine, the succubus gazes at you despondently. She always speaks quietly, but now her voice is a barely audible whisper. In my dream, a fire destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was a table. I know, I was there. I've returned to my dream world so many times. The nightmare still lurks there. But I want to understand why this table is so important. Why did it survive the fire? I can't figure out what makes it special. It looks like a simple piece of furniture. It just stands there. What's it supposed to mean? What am I doing wrong? Malkavian. I played a Toreador, of course, because that's my thing. But yeah, I saw somebody playing a Malkavian in a playthrough once, and I love the way they did the font. It was just so funny. The font and the talking and the choices they got. It was hilarious. Alright. So, let's see. Is your nightmare still attacking you? Not openly. It still lurks in the shadows, gnawing at my soul from within. It never leaves me alone, but it hasn't tried to fight me again. Where did the table come from? Where did it come from? Arishla considers your question. She taps her lips thoughtfully. Oh, I remember now. There was a loaf of bread on that table. That was Anevia's dream, remember? She said she wanted to learn how to bake. The bread went up in flames along with all the other fragments of her dreams, but the table remained. If the table came from Anevia's dream, perhaps you should talk to her. I've been living among mortals for a while now, but there's still so much I don't understand about your kind, how you live, what you dream about. You're right, we should ask Anevia. It is part of her dream after all. You know what you say, I like the Malkavian one, since you always have great conversations. Yeah, their dialogue is funny as hell. The world is funnier and more wonky. Yeah, I've only played Toreador in it, because I only did one playthrough and I didn't even play it the whole way through. I only played for a while. But, yeah. I do have it still. It's just not installed currently. That's a good idea, but the succubus shifts from foot to foot reluctantly. Could you please talk to her instead? I don't even know how to begin a conversation like this. It's so personal. Please ask her, and I'll stay nearby. Can't play ugly vampires myself. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I always try to play characters that are as pretty as they possibly can be. Half the NPCs react with at least, oh fuck, you put your face on the wrong side today. Right. Oh god, this asshole. This asshole. What, was I in a good mood for 2 seconds? You just show up? This asshole. I mean, great. Yes, I want to finish Darren's quest, but it's gonna be so hard, and I'm gonna be crying the whole time. Grandma, heart attack? Mods to change the looks of your standard character. Yeah, you know what? I tried that. That's when I stopped playing. Actually, I was trying to use mods to change the way my character looked in Bloodlines, and I couldn't get them to work. So I just got so frustrated that that's when I stopped playing. It wasn't because of any other reason. I couldn't get the mods to work to make my character look better. I just could not get them to work, and it just pissed me off so bad I stopped playing. That's why I stopped. No, I couldn't get them to work. It wouldn't work. I don't know what I did wrong, but I could not get the mods to work, so I'm just like, fuck this. Call it a day. Yeah, most of the time if I use mods, like, for example, in BG3, the only mod I have in BG3 is one to get prettier armor. And I have Toy Box in this, but the only thing I've ever used it for is to check my trust counter and my true love unlock with Darren. I haven't changed anything, I've just looked them up. That's the only thing I've used that for. So, yeah. And almost all the mods I put in Skyrim were cosmetic ones. And then I tried to use the cosmetic ones in Bloodlines, and I couldn't get them to work, so I just got annoyed and quit playing. Alright, so this idiot's here. Here to give me the quest that I'm going to cry the whole time doing. Commander, the Inquisitor greets you with a bow. I'm sincerely gladdened by your return, and I was delighted to hear of your recent victories. It is a shame that my duty has kept me away from the front line. Yeah, it is. I would like to take a place in the ranks of your Crusaders, and perhaps I will still have a chance to do so. Before that happens, we must address another issue. You know what, dude? You had to work with Wrath of the Righteous again? What did they update? What's VA? I'm not. What is VA? I'm not sure. When I hear VA, I think either voice acting or Virginia. What? Oh, visual adjustments? Never tried that. The only thing I have in here is Toy Box. And like I said, I've only used that just to see if I had high enough trust with Darren and if I had unlocked the true love thing with him. But I didn't change anything. I was just looking at it to see if it was there. But anyway. Patch to fix. You install it, get more story and items available to you. Visuals are booked. I did notice one visual problem I had in Bloodlines. The maps. The maps that you can look at, like on the bus stops. I couldn't see anything on them. They were like all just a blur. I couldn't see anything, make out anything on them. Alright, anyway, this idiot's here. Okay. I suppose you've already guessed what has brought me here. We parted ways after the discovery made it Count Arende's estate. You and I both know that the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity, which I call the Other. I retreated to Nerosian, and then went beyond Mendo's borders, looking for... Is this in case you skipped all the stuff? He's just, like, recapping it all for you? If you just didn't read anything? He's just recapping the entire quest for you? Okay. Yeah, I know. My boyfriend is haunted by an evil entity, and you want me to fuck with him about it. Yes, I know. I'm aware. I've been saying, you're going to make me do a quest that I'm going to be crying the entire time I'm doing it. We've covered this. But anyway, I retreated to Nerosian and then went beyond Mendo's borders, looking for mentions of such entities and ways to fight them. And now that my search has borne fruit, I'm ready to tell you about it. I don't read this either. Well, your playthroughs must be very, very fast and very confusing if you don't read anything, because there's a whole hell of a lot of reading in this game. A whole hell of a lot. But I guess if you don't read anything, you wouldn't know how hilarious Darren's banter is. And one of the many things I cannot give up about my Darren. But anyway, so what have you learned about the Other? I must be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I managed to find some evidence of similar incidents. Individuals who, in a horrible moment of their life, became a gateway for an unknown entity. What's wrong with the chat? The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happen in various corners of Galarian, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasion. Alright, we'll tell it to get off my boyfriend. Go find a new door to play with. Okay, anyway. To read everything on playthrough. Whatever. Lost count. Can't be asked? Can't, okay. At first I thought that was an O, but it's a C. Okay. Read everything on playthrough number, whatever, lost count. Yeah, it's like, I try to read all the important stuff, because I really do love the story. It's my favorite thing in the game, but... As you can see, sometimes I skip past the redundant things and the things that are completely unnecessary and don't give you any real information. Just because there is so much reading. And I did read it all at one point, like when I first played it and I wasn't streaming and I could take forever and a day. But yeah. Okay, so this is the same Other and it's been using different doors. Okay. New path specific stuffs, yeah. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Varisian Arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in her laboratory. Her head was never found. Sorry, but this is just a stress-inducing part of the game because I know what quest it leads to. It's like I'm so torn with Darren's quest because I want to fix his problem. I really do. But the way you have to do it, it's just horrible. Horrible. But anyway, I'd find the check bag. Well, the only heads I had in my bag last time were demon heads. So, anyway. But her note survives, including the description of the ritual. I've discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I'm inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use the ritual to lure the entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it. But to do that, I'll need your assistance, Commander. Yes, you'll need me to treat the love of my life like absolute shit and lie to him and convince him that I hate him. Yes, I can't wait. Gee, sign me up. I mean, what? That's the evil option, obviously. Are you sure this other is hostile towards us? In all this time, it's never tried to attack me. And it's had plenty of chances, my dude. Do you see this bedroom? Do you see this bed? Would you like to know how many times? Sorry, what? Anyway. I find the heads are missing. Missed the episode. What's wrong with a bit of duplicity? You're chaotic after all. See, this is the thing. It's like, yeah, I'm chaotic, but it literally rips my soul out to have to be that horrible to Darren. And I literally cry trying to do that quest. And having to be that absolutely horrible to Darren. I hate it so much. I just hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Ugh. I want to fix his problem, but I hate being that horrible to him. It literally causes me physical pain to be that mean to Darren. And that's what you have to do to help him. And it's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. For people that don't like Darren, they're just like, whatever. Either they won't do his quest or they'll just kill him. Or they won't care. But as much as I like Darren, that is literally the hardest quest in this entire game. To have to be that horrible to Darren. It just... Oh, it hurts. It hurts me. It hurts me to have to do this quest. You just want to hear me crying. You just want to hear me crying. And I will be. I will be crying. Because they're going to make me be horrible to Darren. But anyway. Okay, so are you sure this other is hostile towards us? And all this time it's never tried to attack me. I'm certain that this entity is dark and truly evil. And that's why Alcat has completely fucked up his alignment, because he's being haunted by something that's evil, so they think that makes him evil, and they're complete idiots and they need to fix his fucking alignment. But anyway, he's chaotic neutral. Fuck you all. Anyway, the evidence in my instincts as an Inquisitor are undeniable. Yes, you Inquisitors have never been wrong. Were you there when I killed Holrun? Oh no, I guess you weren't. Anyway, wherever the other manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. Well, yeah, people get their heads chopped off, but demons do too, and usually they're kind of assholes and shit. But anyway, in particular, I'm positive that it is responsible for all the magically decapitated corpses, the ones that were found at Heaven's Edge after the tragedy in Canabras after Discari's attack. In both places, some of the corpses belonged to civilians, and others to demons, and in Canabras, some of the victims were cultists. Yeah, it just likes heads, I guess. Crying, I'm not looking forward to. He clearly loves you being horrible to him, so long as you don't give him to the Inquisition or the other. I don't know. Darren seems to enjoy it when I'm nice to him, too. I mean, what? If I step on me, Mommy. Well, Darren is up for anything. This is true about my boy. He is up for anything. Oh, gosh. Anyway. I am convinced that the other is pursuing some interest of its own, and thus far it has ruthlessly exterminated any who learn of its existence. Yes, that's who it kills, the people that know about it. Or demons, or whatever. And now you and I know that it exists. Draw your own conclusions. Okay. Well, he kind of already said that, but sure, how dangerous is it? It's extremely dangerous, which is why I have come to you with this. All the evidence I've collected on the other, in particular, the list of its victims, which include powerful demons and strong mortal mages, make me certain that we are dealing with something extraordinary here. It is stronger and more dangerous than Baylor's and other generals of the Abyss. Mm-hmm. Has a few whips and steps on people. Ah! Yeah, well, that's just my aesthetic. I don't know if you've watched an earlier stream or two where I've mentioned that when I lived in Pittsburgh, every weekend I would go to goth night. So that's my favorite look right there. That kind of black leather and dark makeup and pale skin, and yeah, that's my aesthetic. Oh my, stepping on people. I avoid people. Hard to step on them when you avoid them. Yes, I avoid people. That's what I do. That way I don't have to be nice to them and I don't have to be mean to them. I just avoid them entirely. Oh my. Anyways. I also suspect that the oracle powers the Count has developed come from the other. Or he's just an oracle. You know, there's about 400 billion other oracles in the world. Do you think they all have others haunting them? Think for a moment. There are other oracles in the world. Why would you think that the other gave Darren his powers, but it didn't give powers to the other 400 oracles that exist? Shut your mouth, you idiot. Just shut your mouth. Okay, anyway. Best avoidance tactics is stepping on them hard to tackle the hail on your throat. Just a guess. Yeah, totally. Oh, jeez. But seriously, that's kind of just a stupid thing to say right here. It's like, Oracle is a class. Lots of people have that class. So why would you think that the Azamar Count had his powers given to him from the other when other oracles have their powers without being haunted by this thing? But anyway. Anywhoosies. As a rule, only gods, imperial lords, and other extremely powerful beings are capable of granting such abilities. Well, then explain all the other oracles. I know no one except for you who could challenge such an entity, so I'm asking you to help for the safety of all who dwell in Galarian. Yeah, a curse. His curse is the powerless prophecy thing that made him stagger at the beginning of each round. But I gave him boots that stopped that. Yeah, his is powerless prophecy. But yeah, anyway. So I'm asking you to help for the safety of all who dwell in Galarian. However, I believe that we can shore up our strategic position if the other doesn't suspect we're preparing a trap until the very last moment. Here's where we get to the fun part. I mean, we're not doing this quest yet, but even the most dangerous of creatures becomes more vulnerable when caught off guard. The main thing we must do is take a methodical approach and stay alert. I think that is within our abilities. Runes. We got it from other being attached to him. There's not sorcerers who have power in their bloodlines. Divine powers always come from outside. Okay, so you're saying like warlocks? Well then, how come, mild spoiler, how come once you get rid of the other, Darren still has his powers? That's my argument. Like, okay, maybe he got them from something else, because once you get rid of the other, Darren still has his powers. Still linked to the other, even when the other's dead? Interesting. Okay, if you say so. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I'm not a D&Der, but it seems to me like if the other is dead and his powers came from the other, he shouldn't have his powers anymore, right? Alright. Whatever, but still. As long as he gets to keep his powers, and they don't get any less, actually, he gets more powers, because that's not quite the end of the game, and you still level up after that. So yeah, he gets more powerful after the other's dead. Sorry, slight spoiler. Yes, you can kill the other, and Darren still has his powers. Oh my god! I know, big spoiler there. Considering I was talking about getting the true love ending with him and getting a happy ending. I'm sure you never saw that coming. But anyway. Banished? I don't know. Anywho's. Okay. Alright, methodical approach and stay alert. I think that's within our abilities. But don't you just usually kill Darren anyway? So How would you know this if you just killed Darren anyway? Because you said you just killed Darren so you can get some feet, right? Mortals can't kill gods. Who killed Eridan? How did Eridan die? I don't know. Anyway. A normal oracle. But he gets more powerful because you still level up after that. Alright. He's not possessed. He's haunted. Possessed infers that he's being controlled by the other, and the other doesn't control Darren. But anyway. Yeah, exactly. He's not possessed. He's haunted and being used. But anyway, so what do we need to do? I don't know about that. Because, well, the point is we get Darren free from the other and he still has his powers. So, anyway, what do we need to do? We must carefully prepare the ritual and then bring Count Arende to the designated location. Oh, here we go. The ritual will lure out the other, weaken its connection with the Count, and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the other can travel freely between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the other with the ritual, it will either escape or, in the worst-case scenario, drag us into its realm. Hence, we must lure it out and then, I suppose, defeat it. Yeah, Ayamide ascended. She used to be mortal. That's why she's called the Inheritor. She started out as a mortal. And when another god died is how she became a god. She had to do some starstone test or some shit. I don't know. It's Ayamide. I try to ignore her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing the Ascension ending, though. Because it is possible to get a happy ending without doing Ascension. Strange, but true. Yes, there's an Ascension ending. But it is... I looked it up once, and I gave up reading after about the third paragraph of all the stuff you have to do, and in what order, and how, and who, and where, and what, and to touch this, and then don't touch this, and then read that, and then go here, and then read that, and it's a whole thing. It's convoluted is an understatement for the Ascension ending. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very convoluted. I read about how to do it once, and I'm just like, no. If I had to do that much micromanaging bullshit in this game, I would lose all enjoyment of the game. Because I'd be like, oh my god, did I do this at the right time? Did I do this at the right time? Wait, did I forget to do something? It's not for me. It's not for me. But it is possible to get a happy ending without ascending. Yeah, the game ends. Yeah, that's the end of the game. Alright, anyway. Okay. There is one more issue, aside from the fact that we'll have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying creature. The other suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment. Here we go, guys. The quest where they want me to just cry the whole time. And this means that the Count must know nothing as well. Like I said, I'm not doing this quest yet, but this is me getting this quest. But anyway, the best course of action would be to take the Count to the designated location without telling him the reason for the journey. So lie to the guy that I've been romantically involved with for the last year. Okay, cool. That sounds great. Then we must frighten him and make it appear that his life is in danger. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to make the guy that I've been romantically involved with for the last year think that we're going to murder him. That sounds like it's a great way to continue our relationship, by convincing Darren that I'm now going to kill him after a year of being his girlfriend. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. The other will believe that its gateway is in peril, and then I hope it will show up to protect it. The ritual circle will work as a trap, but it is crucial, and I stress this, that we convince the entity that we know nothing of its existence, that it is Darren who is in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise, there's no knowing what may happen, and I don't want to give the adversary any chance to outmaneuver us. Nothing count, whatever. Surname is Aaron Day. I remember it starts with, it's Aaron Day. It's the next step of the relationship, isn't that how it always goes? But yeah, I mean, Haim, we haven't even gotten to that part, but can you see how this is going to work itself out? I literally have to convince Darren that I'm going to kill him. That is how I have to save him. By trying to convince him, after a year of being his girlfriend, that I'm going to kill him. That's what I have to do to help him. Oh my god. It's like, it's such a horrible quest. It's so hard for me to get through it. It is so hard. Why do you think the other will appear to protect Darren? The Count has been in danger many times before and nothing special has ever happened. You have a special connection with your companions, Commander. Did you put a camera in this room, dude? You perv. I mean, what? Commander, you shared part of your mythic powers with them. I've shared many things with Darren. What's your point? Okay. They journeyed through the abyss with you and survived to tell the tale. I believe the other understands this. I also must understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor, but an enemy to its gateway. So because Darren trusts me, is why it has to be me that convinces him that I'm a she-bitch from hell who's about to kill him. Great. Wonderful. Can't wait. I am certain that it will react to the threat coming from you as opposed to ordinary encounters with demons and cultists. Usually Darren's the one that does the stabbing in our relationship. What? What? Nothing? I said nothing. Okay. You're the protagonist. Nothing gets done unless you go and do it. Everyone's a moron. True. True. But it just sucks that it's because of how much Darren trusts me that it has to be me. I mean, I've got a trust counter with Darren, I think at like 45 now. And I think it only goes up to 55. And it has to be at least 25 to get the good ending from what I've heard. But yeah, I have his trust counter up to 45, I think. Last time I checked. But anyway, yeah, it only goes up to 55. And it has to be at least 25 to get the good ending for his quest. I'm not talking about the true love thing. That's a separate thing. But obviously you need the trust up for that too. But imagine this world without main characters. Wouldn't be much of a game. Well, I'm definitely not saying 4, and saying 6 is like saying, okay, we're not going to help Darren. So I guess I have to agree to this horrible, horrible bullshit. Alright, and I guess I have to help you because it's the only way to help Darren, and it's going to be absolutely horrible. Thank you. Now let's go over the entire operation once more. I'm convinced that we must lure out the others somewhere far from Dresden and other populated places to avoid civilian casualties. Is there much of a population left here after the Queen was in charge for 7 months? Anyway, I've chosen a suitable location within the Whirlwind. I'll mark it on your map. You must bring the Count there without alerting him to what's about to happen. I assume that another foray into the Whirlwind will hardly raise his suspicions. Told you the name of his quest was One Final Breath. There it is. I'll await you there with the ritual circle prepared, but before we reach the crucial moment, you must make the Count and the other believe the Count is in danger. Fuck you, WotR. I suppose the easiest way to do that would to tell him that you made a deal with the Mendev Inquisition, and the Count will have to face punishment for his crimes, real or imaginary. Yeah, imaginary is what they are, because he hasn't done anything except to be snarky and sarcastic, which I'm pretty sure isn't illegal. Anyway, I'll find a way to intimidate him, but you must play along. Yeah, never mind the fact that you've been sleeping with him for a year. Just tell him that you're going to kill him. It'll be fine. It won't hurt your relationship at all. Okay, we need to provoke the other to come out to protect its gateway. That's when we finish it off once and for all. You'll murder him a bit later, so you can call it even with the Inquisitor dude. Who am I gonna murder? You can't mean Darren, because that'll never happen. I mean, are you talking about this guy? Yeah. Like I said, I got the second best ending for Darren's quest the other 2 times I've done it. This guy may or may not have been alive for that. But anyway. Oh, God. So we got the Darren quest. Oh, God. This case will be my greatest triumph or my greatest failure. But I firmly believe that it must be done. Remember my words. The other must be convinced that we are not a threat to the Count, and that we know nothing of its existence. The slightest suspicion could prove fatal for us. Until we meet again, Commander, and may the gods be with us. I'm an atheist, dude. But anyway, yeah. Since we're not a threat to the Count, and we know nothing of its existence. Yeah. Yeah. I know what happens in one particular outcome. I've gotten the second best outcome, but there is a better outcome. And that's the one I was going to try to get in this one. Yeah, I know all of Darren's possible endings, because I've been reading about what happens if you do this, what happens if you do this, what happens if you do this. But yeah, but before I read any of that, I did it twice, Darren's quest, and got the second best outcome. So, yeah. But there is a way to get a better outcome, and that's what I was going to try to do. Because according to what I've seen when I was looking at the Darren romance, you have to have his trust at 25 or higher, and you have to be on a not evil mythic path. And I'm on the Azata path, and I have his trust at 45. So I should be able to get it. Demon runs and sees the most probable heir to the throne. Yeah, he's the only heir, isn't he? Yeah. Because Gelfrey never had kids or a husband or nothing. And Darren's whole family is dead. So, yeah. I think he's the only heir. But anyway. Accident? Oh, you mean in your game? Tell me more. That sounds spicy. I mean, what? Oh, what a shame. Something happened to the queen? What are you talking about? I've never killed the queen. I didn't know if there was an option to kill her. It would be sorely tempting if there was, but anyway. And I still can't save, guys. I still can't save. Oh, this dude's back. A pale ghostly image appears in front of you. You recognize Lathamus the Antiquarian, the scholar you helped some time ago. His translucent form flickers intermittently. Did they, like, send out a memo? Hey, Commander's back. Everybody's showing up now. You recognize Lathamus the Antiquarian, scholar you helped some time ago. His translucent form flickers intermittently, and you have difficulty making out his words. Commander, it's Miss. I won't be spelt for long. Open the door. Treasure room. Please hurry. What? What? Did you manage to open the door? Yes, I won't enter without you, waiting on your help. Yeah, I'm on my way someday. I'll be waiting. The vision of Lathamus flickers and fades. Dude, you need a better cell phone provider or some shit. Okay, anyway. You didn't murder him. So I was a caster and had no use of incorporeal charm and such. Yes, and I'm a caster too. More reasons why I have no interest in killing Darren. And I'm a caster. And I'm in love with the man. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Malessa's here. Commander, you look up and see Melessa, the green-eyed fisherwoman from the village of Chili Creek. Her hair is a mess and her face and clothes are covered in soot. It looks as though she traveled here in a hurry and met with a few dangers along the way. Help, please help me. He's gone crazy. He'll kill him. Oh, one of the things in the patch notes is that they finally fixed the name of Icy Prison shows up again. I don't know why I thought of that when Melissa came here to ask me to come back to Chili Creek. But yeah, Icy Prison has its name back again. Because for a while it was just like the spell was there, but there was no name or description. So they fixed that. That was in the patch notes. Anyway. What happened? Do you remember Jerna, the cleric who came to our village a year ago? The locals weren't very very welcoming to him back then. After all, he's a stranger who was preaching about a strange new god, but little by little he became one of us. He went fishing alongside us, and he told people stories about the crusade. He told us about meeting you and seeing the queen and the songs he used to sing. They just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually, the fisher woman looks down. We became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, well, that's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. I tried to talk to him, but Melissa shakes her head sadly. We even thought about leaving the village, but when my brother found out, he lost his mind completely. Markle was strong, and no one else in the village dares to challenge him. It was a miracle that I managed to escape, but my husband is still there. He didn't make it out of the village. I don't know what's happened to him. Help us, please. Some of these answers. What caused this change in Markle's behavior? Melissa looks away and replies softly. Markle, he really honors the village traditions. We've been worshipping the river for many generations. He was not keen on having the cleric of a foreign god in the village, but he was willing to tolerate Jernah's presence for a while. However, my relationship with Jernah really disappointed Markle, especially when he discovered that I had begun to worship Eris too. Balls of Baldur. Yeah! Oh, so you looked it up? Yeah, it's a little involved. It's a little involved. Yeah. Like I said, I read about the first couple paragraphs and I'm just like, no. No. This is becoming like doing a thesis for your final year of college instead of playing a game. No, thank you. Okay. But there is a way to get a good ending without doing Ascension. And that's what I'm going to do. Alright. Anyway. Alright, I guess I'll help you. Thank you. I'll head back to the village. I'll do my best to keep him from flying into rage, but please hurry. I'm afraid he might do something terrible. Yeah. Jack waves. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I finally freaking save? And my character's fatigued from all that reading. She's very tired. Alright. But anywhoosies. Yeah, I usually end at 3, but I did start a couple hours early. So I think I'm going to end it here. And thank you guys so much for chatting. And I really appreciate it because it definitely keeps me more involved in the game and the stream and everything else when people are chatting and contributing and helping me, you know, dissect everything that's happening in the game and stuff. So thank you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Now, this is Thursday, so chances are I will not be able to stream again until Monday, but if I can stream before then, I will post on Twitter and let you guys know. But thank you so much for the raid in effect. Thank you guys for chatting. Thank you for hanging out. And if I'm not streaming until Monday, hopefully I will see you then. So thank you again, and bye for now, everybody.